Hello. I know the ad's not over, but hi. I was like rushing to really finish. I was rushing to finish. Whatever you call it. I don't even know what. I was rushing to finish. Finn like went to the litter right as I'd like really started stream, and I was like, I need to clean his litter, and also need to get back. Okay. Hold on 1 second. We need like. I'm gonna put on like Sonic music for a second. Ooh, no. Okay. Hello. Okay. Milk, thank you for the 15 months. Let me go yell at like that sounds like uh let me go yell in my Discord that we're live, even though the ping already did. Okay. 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 I uh I yelled. Hi everybody. I'm like both excited about Love and Deep Space stuff, but and starrail. This is like a great day. This is a great day. I want to give all the good, positive, fun, exciting vibes to everybody. Still thinking about Caleb? Oh yeah, I forgot to respond about the fic you sent me. I was like, "Hey yo." It's not really my type of fic like in terms of like stuff, but like also uh you got to like look at people like with the not even the looking away face, but just like the like oh it's not my type. It was like, yeah, it's definitely it's not my type. It's like I was like, I don't know how I feel about this, but like at the same time, I was just like, okay. But yeah, I have been thinking about Caleb stuff for nonstop. So like, I have finally organized my thoughts in the way that I want to, and I'm so happy. So like, uh, this what you call it? I'm gonna clip this whole like rant out of the VOD and upload it to YouTube because that's gonna be the theory video. So like to explain for context, I have been stressing myself out trying to figure out how I want to organize this uh theory video, and I realized, why am I stressing? I can just yap about it on stream and make like almost some sense, and then just clip this out and then just upload it to YouTube. Let's continue listening to this one. I want it to loop. Okay. And then I was like, there is no reason. I was like, what? I woke up this morning thinking to myself, I can just talk about it on stream and then just upload it to YouTube. I don't have to do all this craziness because like I don't know. I was like stressing myself out to like do it perfectly, and like I had to, record audio for it and edit it and all that stuff. None of that was necessary. I mean, it is like I can still do it, but I was just like I realized I was pushing myself like it was a freaking like a school deadline or something, and I was like I don't have to do this. I can just talk about it. Hi Graham, we're about to go into like the crazy theory part. um And I was just like, what have I been doing this whole time? What have I been doing? I can just talk to you guys about my theories on stream. And then I don't have to worry about and I don't have to do all this crazy editing. I'll like talk to you guys about like the stuff for maybe like 30ish minutes or for like 45 minutes, I guess. I don't know how long, but like it shouldn't take that long. And then I can just cut this out of the VOD and upload this to YouTube. And that's it. Crazy theory. I'm talking about Love in Deep Space. If you notice, I put in the game right now, it's Love in Deep Space. I know we're not technically playing it, but like, shh. It's Love in Deep Space related. Okay, so I think it counts. But yeah, I feel like, why am I stressing out so much when I can just tell you guys about it here and right now? And I'm like, this is great. Let me pick a different song actually, because I want like to get into like theory mode. Let's do, yeah, this is more chill. Okay. So, first and foremost, hi to YouTube. Everybody say hi, YouTube. Everybody wave hi, YouTube. We are here to go through my crazy like Love and Deep Space theories about Caleb, and the update is coming out in 2 days, and I think we've got pretty much the last of all the trailers. I think. So this is going to go up. I'm going to probably crop what I just said about me making the theory video into the video right about now. And since you have like got that stuff, I feel like I'm just gonna go into it. So are we all ready to see my, I realize instead of a video, I'm just gonna like present it to you. So are you guys ready to see my PowerPoint? Can't wait to go into the YouTube comments and say hi to my past self. Yeah. All right. Let me double check that it's showing on the screen properly. Okay, it is. Okay. So let us begin. Everybody, I now present to you the Love and Deep Space theory yapping, courtesy of me. I literally put this together this morning. Okay, so let us begin. So, part 1, I'm going to just do a brief recap on the info that we have. And then it's going to like just kind of share some other stuff. But like recap for anyone that doesn't play Love and Deep Space, and also just recap for us. So, first and foremost, important character that's not Caleb, but important character. This is Josephine. I'm going to move my model so I don't cover up any of the text. Hold on. This is Josephine, aka Grandma. So, Grandma, I'm going to just say TLDR, she is not a sweet old lady. So, this is Grandma, because that's what MC calls her, and Caleb, but that's what MC calls her. She is an Ever scientist, and I will explain what Ever is in a moment. But, yeah, no, real. We hate, me and my homies hate the Grandma. She is not a sweet old lady. So, in the past, MC was in a terrible accident, and she saved, quote unquote, air quotes, saved MC by placing an ether core in her heart. And now what an ether core is a kind of protocore. Now you might be asking, what the heck is a protocore? That is like a crystallized like energy from deep space, from these monsters that come from deep space. And a lot of people nowadays have studied protocores. It's like a part of this world's like power system, and stuff like that, etc., etc. But the whole point is, an ether core is special because it has untapped potential. And what if the public says it, then fuck Grandma, I guess. No, me and my homies hate the Grandma. But anyway, she saved MC by placing this ether core in her heart, but then this turns MC into like a lab experiment forever. Later on, Grandma decided she wanted to gain a conscience, I guess, and I didn't spell that right, I think, but ignore that. Ignore my typo. I know how to English. But anyway. She then adopted MC and to like get her out of Ever, like the research facilities and stuff. And then she also adopted Caleb. And then they were both raised and brought up together. I put this in parentheses for people. Caleb and MC, not related. Because some people will like immediately get confused. They are not related. They were technically raised together, yes, but they are not related. They are both, at least with MC, it's been stated that she's an orphan. I don't know. I assume Caleb is also an orphan. But like, yeah, anyways. As I pointed out, the English dub actually just calls them childhood friends. I think it was solely to like get rid of any confusion about their relationship and stuff. So, Caleb orphan. Yeah, no, I don't know if he's an orphan. This is not information that's confirmed. I just kind of figured that since he was also like adopted by them, that like either okay, so if he's not an orphan, then his parents gave him up. So I'm just kind of like, it's one or the other. But I'm gonna get to other stuff in a minute. So next thing I want to bring up is move this is Ever. So the Ever Group is a company who specializes. They put their specialties like biotech, aerospace, evil energy. So you might be asking, what is an evil? An evil is basically a ability that people that are called evolvers can use, which is why it's called an evil. You can think of it just like an ability, like with superheroes having abilities, or you can think of it like magic if you want to, because it kind of is. But anyway, they study all that stuff, and they seem super normal, but actually they are like, they have been shown throughout the recent main story that they are shady as fuck. I will censor myself on YouTube, but anyways, they are shady as fuck. They have been doing illegal and potentially inhumane experiments on people in terms of their evils, and like also in terms of like ether cores and stuff like that. It has been stated that 2 NPCs in the game, who are named Luke and Kieran, they're like people connected to Silas, if you already like kind of know who they are, but they were experimented on by this group, or they were experimented on by a group, like when they were kids. It's basically Ever. I'm pretty sure it's confirmed. I don't remember. I can't remember off the top of my head, but I'm almost positive it was confirmed it's Ever that did the experiments on them before they ended up joining Silas and all that stuff. And this is the group that the grandmother worked for. Yeah, they have like a weird thing where like Luke and Kieran have like connected pain and connected thoughts and stuff from being twins and stuff, but I think they were experimented on to see if that was like because of that or like because of an evil and etc. etc. Okay, but anyway, as I wrote, they are the group that the grandmother worked for, and they're responsible for the experiments done to MC and Caleb too, most likely. So, moving on to the important person in the presentation. Caleb. So, Caleb he works for the Deep Space Aviation Administration, or we're just going to call it the DAA, because that's much shorter. And he lives in Skyhaven, which is a big location that is about to be like prominent in the main story. And because of this, he only gets to visit MC and the grandmother like every now and again, because he lives like really far from them now. Think of Skyhaven and the DAA, like, I don't know, they're like the Air Force. They're like a big like military force, essentially. Not Skyhaven, but sorry, the DAA. They're basically like an Air Force type of thing. Air Force, NASA, sort of. Because Caleb's a pilot, so I just kind of equate it to the Air Force. But I put in here in parentheses, as you can see, wait, where's the thing? We are unaware of any of the things going on when he's gone. And then I also added this down here because I wanted to point this out, that Caleb has been shown to be somewhat possessive and even narcissistic to a degree. And I believe he's going to be mild yandere. I don't think he's going to be an extreme one. I don't think he'll be psycho yandere, but I do think he's possessive yandere. So like those are two, like the way yandere is handled, it varies in degrees and stuff like that. And so, yeah, I think that that's what's going to happen. I don't think he's going to be extreme, and I know that's going to, I don't think he's going to end up being psycho. I don't think so. I could be wrong. This is just me speculating. But anyway. Okay. I forgot the next part, so we're gonna learn together. No, I'm joking. Oh right, no, never mind. So I wanted to talk quickly about his narcissism because I think it's important to note for the future. Um, Caleb has often shown narcissistic like dialogue sometimes, and even in his recent trailers and stuff, some of it has slipped out. So the reason I wanted to talk about this was because this specific response from early game I feel like is important because he then like MC basically like I guess you could say she kind of thought of him in a platonic way, I guess. And so they do it like in the English dub where it's just kind of like she's always just thought of him platonically. Other times in like the other dubs it's kind of like she has this idea of him being like the older brother or like childhood hero figure. But anyways, she's like, I'm an adult now and I don't need you always protecting me. Like, you're not going to be able to protect me forever. I need to take care of myself. And, you know, good on her. And then Caleb responded with, like, what's the problem with relying on me, essentially? And, like, that's true. Like, you don't have to, like, take care of yourself all on your own. But the part that stuck out to me the most was the, if not me, who could you possibly turn to for? And as I put here, that wording is so like narcissistic in the sense of like he just assumes that she could not possibly have another person to rely on, like, and also kind of just like it kind of shows you how like in his mind he's the only one that really gets it, you know, like he's the only one that really that she could really turn to, and that's what he wants, kind of. So I think that shows some of the yandere stuff in there, like the possessive stuff. Yandere without the psycho murder mindset. I think that's what it's gonna be. Okay, and then I put some other stuff here where I was just saying, like, you see I'll just play the little clip again, but like you see like in his face when he talks that he kind of realizes, oh, he stops himself and he's like, oh, like she does have someone else. And I think that, like, a lot of people could argue that this was Zane he's probably thinking of because he's the only other one that he knows of as far as we know. I don't know. And I'm just like, I don't know. Maybe, but also I'm just kind of like, I think it's more of like an interpretation of the player, whoever's player favorite is. And but anyway, it could be either or. It can be either or. So then the next thing is that, like, I said as far as we know, but I also think the bad guys could have made him aware of the other people. And I'm just kind of like, and so basically, like I said, I put in there that's unconfirmed because they did not like explain that. But I just feel like he can't kill no, but my 4 other boyfriends. This is true. You don't, you know, I honestly, if the love interests had interactions with each other, I think he would be a force of destruction. I think he would be so destructive if he was around them. I just think it would be chaos. And I did put down here, hold on, where's the thing? I did put down here that he has a strong desire to protect MC, but right now it's unclear how far he's willing to go. But from what's been shown, there is no length that's too great. I think it's very like, you know, I think that's where the yandere stuff shows up, and he's very much like he would do anything to protect her kind of thing. Okay, moving on. The house fucking explodes. Caleb, after that interaction with Caleb goes into the house and the house just explodes. And the grandmother is still in there. So it's been made to, like, it gives you the idea that they have been blown up. And MC wakes up and sees the house on fire. Everyone dies. Yeah, literally. Everyone dies. Okay, and then Um so after the, like I said, after that interaction, MC like is outside the house for a second, Caleb goes inside, and then right after it explodes. And so they give you the idea that they've died. And then MC wakes up and sees the house. That's the screenshot here on the left. That's this one. And then she also finds Caleb's necklace on the ground. This is his necklace that she gifted him as well. And after this point, Caleb is never again mentioned explicitly in the main story. This was back in January of 2024. He was never mentioned again. And if he was, it was just like indirectly being like, you know, MC's grieving about her family and stuff like that. But like he's not mentioned. And if he was, it's like very inconsequential. But I don't think he was ever mentioned again. Okay. And then that's why I put, and a whole year IRL passed after that. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. And then January 8th this year came up, and Love and Deep Space players got this text from Lincoln City Hall, which like Lincoln is like the main one of the main locations and stuff, but like it's not the point. The text shares that Caleb and Josephine, who's the grandmother, have officially now been recorded as deceased. And I'm just thinking to myself, this came out of nowhere, by the way. There was no warning. There was nothing in the story. This just happened. Like a regular text message. And part of me is like, did they genuinely just kill off Caleb, or air quotes, kill off Caleb, to let a real year pass so that way they could officially be recorded as deceased? Did they really go to those lengths to have him officially? Like, part of me thinks that, but this whole text came out 2 days, if I remember correctly, before the patch update live stream that they did. So it gave people the impression that Caleb was gonna appear. Like something related to him was gonna appear. Also, I wanted to point out, because other people may not see it, but in other dubs of the game, the text also states that that Caleb and MC's foster sibling relationship has now been abolished. But they didn't put that in the English dub because I don't think they ever really specified them as foster siblings and stuff. But when I read that, I was like, interesting that they would put that in there. And I think that this text is going to be the like starting prologue-ish thing for the next main story part. I think they're like building up, like I think the main story for 3.0 is going to start with her going to the city hall thing. But I'll get back to that in a minute. So, lo and behold, to the shock of like no one, Caleb's trailer came out. As I put here, and it gagged us all because I don't think anyone saw the direction of his trailer. I don't think anyone saw this coming. And maybe I'm wrong. But I think I should say, all right, I don't know about anyone, but I think the majority did not see this coming. A lot of people thought Caleb was sus. They thought Caleb might be the reason that the grandmother died, like, and stuff like that. They thought about that, like, so I know that there were theories about him being evil or antagonistic, but like, I think a good chunk of people were not expecting it to be like confirmed like this. It had us in the first half, literally. But especially, even though he was antagonistic, I just still don't think people expected this direction for his like trailer and stuff like that. And the thematic energy of the trailer too, fantastic. But yes, the drought finally ended and Caleb was back. So, moving on. We are in part 2 now. This is where the theories start kicking in. So like this is where like a lot of like information is kind of like not confirmed. There's like confirmed information and not confirmed information. So let us begin. First of all, Skyhaven is dirty and they're evil and they're awful. I want everyone to know. I think Skyhaven is nasty as all get out. I think they are evil, and I think we're gonna find that out. Um, and yes, I made that meme up there. And yes, I did that. But I think that so Skyhaven, as they put Skyhaven is dirty. Listen, they put here Skyhaven, artificial floating island, hovering near Lincoln City. It says Protocore serves their energy source. It is home to the most cutting edge research centers and advanced tech organizations such as the DAA. But what they don't mention is that Ever, if you remember, is also a cutting edge research like place. And I think Skyhaven is working with Ever to do like illegal and like shady stuff. And I think they are performing experiments on Caleb because of the trailer saying that he was in Skyhaven and he in the 23rd neural control experiment. That's literally just mind control. But why would Skyhaven need to do that? Why would the DAA, like, do they know about this? Like, why do they need to conduct mind control experiments on him? And I'm just like, every time I think about it, I'm like, why would the DAA or Skyhaven need to be doing this? And so I think that Ever has a base of operations in Skyhaven. And I think that they are the reason that Grandma was killed. At first I thought it might be Caleb. I thought, oh, okay, for some reason Caleb doesn't never liked the grandmother. He like but then the theory changed because I was like, why would he blow up the house while also losing his own arm? Like, why would he get himself hurt? Why I don't it doesn't make any sense to me. Unless it's really bad, I guess, unless he really hated her, but like I don't think that's the case. So, I think that they're conducting experiments on him. I think they're the one. I think either like somewhere in Sky, it's either the DAA or it's Ever. But I think that they blew up the house and they took Caleb and now they're experimenting on him. I think it's really convoluted that they needed to have him lose his arm and give him a bionic arm and experiment on him and stuff. I feel like that was convoluted, but okay, I guess. But yeah, they are evil. And they are doing things that they definitely shouldn't be doing. I think that Ever is going to be like the huge antagonistic force here. And if it's not, then it's going to be at least suggested. Like they're going to hint at it a lot. Okay. Now, moving on. This is my theory. I think Caleb this entire time is a sleeper agent that Ever can quote unquote activate to be a failsafe, sort of like a contingency plan to neutralize MC or just capture her if they for some reason want to bring her back. So, going forward, let me be his okay. Uh Listen, mom came in to talk to me right as I did. No, mom came in to talk to me. She was asking me something. I had to pause. It's not my fault that the timing was like that. It wasn't what you said. I think you already said that before. I have a little bit of a feeling that. Oh no, come on. I'm also kind of obsessed. I think he's such a well written like character just from the trailers alone. So I'm just like, But anyway, I think that the quote here from the trailer that they are the optimal weapon for destroying one another is referring to MC and Caleb, but I kind of think like it's about Caleb being like the optimal thing to the optimal like thing to basically destroy or kill MC. And I think that that was the plan from the beginning. I think that's actually Caleb's origin. Is that he has been like a. I think that Ever also conducted experiments on him, and I think that he is like this the counterpart. I don't actually have confirmation for that, but I think that that's what's gonna happen. Um, and so I think that's what's going to happen. And then the thing that changed everything is that he actually started to like MC. I think that he's always had this mission, and I think that he is going to be the trope of like, I have a mission and now my feelings have compromised the mission, basically. Courtesy of me talking with Wooby, or Ruby as you've seen in chat, I think the grandma was forced to adopt Caleb as a way of not letting her just walk away with MC. And that would mean that potentially, even as a child, Caleb was already a like activated like sleeper agent kind of thing. And if something went wrong, they could neutralize MC. And that's like a little, I don't know if they'll go that far. That's just kind of like the direction I think they're going to go in. But like, if that doesn't happen, I'm not shocked or anything. And then I just want to point this out. They say on the image that this experiment is never to be restarted. But notice how the N is like slightly faded out. I know I'm reading into things, but like, if that's not there, that says Ever. And I really do think that Ever is deeply involved in like Caleb's story. So I did go through this frame by frame to see if any other letters did the same thing, because then I would be like, okay, maybe not. But it didn't. They were like faded out for a minute and then they came into focus. And I was like, except that one. And I'm telling you, I think that that's intentional. Okay. So moving on. So, just to talk about this a little bit more. I think Caleb fell in love with MC, and so that is like what compromised the mission. And I kind of feel like they basically let him be in the house when the explosion happened. I don't know if that was a way of like being like, this is a punishment, quote unquote, or like they just wanted to get their agent back. I have no idea, but like I know for a fact that him falling in love with MC, I don't think it was the intention. Unless you tell me that they were like, we want you to get her to like let her guard down and blah blah blah, but I still don't think that they intended for that to happen. So like I said, I think that he's going to be that trope where like it's just supposed to be a mission and then he had feelings and so now it changed. I just think that that's what's going to happen. And I wanted to point these out because I went through the trailer and looked at all the words that they put in, and I think that I noticed how like the more intense words, I guess you could say, like here, this one, like they have like little like either hints of red and orange or like they get completely red. And I think it really shows the difference because in that trailer you see Caleb's like two combat companions and the normal one is like blue, lots of blue, and then the like more evil, quote unquote, more antagonistic one is very red. So I don't know, I think it feels like it's like a theme thing to like show the inner turmoil and like the clashing things of like his feelings for MC versus like the mission and stuff like that, and like the struggle that's gonna bring up. And I put this down here, let me see, this is pretty much similar stuff I was gonna write. I think I put out in another page, so technically I could have gotten rid of this, but it was just basically like whatchamacallit, there was just like also in this trailer, as you can see like in some of these images, there's like glitching effects and stuff, and I also think that's like showing like conflict and whatnot with how he's feeling and stuff. And I also think it has to do with the fact that like he's having weird like mind stuff as like a side effect of the mind control stuff, experiment stuff. Okay. So what was my next thing? Oh, right. So I think that the neural control experiment things are like actually going to have like a lot of side effects on him. I think they also pointed this out. This was something I wanted to point out. A chip got put in my brain and now I'm no longer who I used to be. They could easily just be putting this here to like throw people off the trail, but I'm just kind of like, why would you even mention that? Why does that even come up? So I think he has either issue. I think the reason why he has so much whiplash with like being like super nice versus being really cold is because he has issues with his mind. I said it could be his personality, but I don't really feel like it's gonna be like a multiple personality thing. But I don't think that this game has unintentional dialogue like it always. I think it's very rare because they're very intentional with what they put in their trailers, from what I've seen. Um, I think he might actually be having trouble with his mind or like his memories and stuff like that. And yeah, I don't know if that's going to come up a lot or not, but I feel like it could. But also, to be fair, I think this could also be something they could touch on if it's not in the main story, but touch on it in the myth cards. I think they could talk about that there. So potentially they'll talk about it in those. So yeah, that one was more of just me thinking. I think that there will be some like side effects to his like having gone through 23 neural control experiments according to that text on the other picture earlier. Okay. So, main story predictions coming up. For this is an image of Skyhaven basically for those who may not have seen it. But basically I think we're going to actually get like information or confirmation that Skyhaven is evil. I think that they're really bad. And I think that MC is going to go to City Hall to do the whole thing about getting the death certificates for Caleb and the grandmother and all that stuff. And somebody from Skyhaven is going to come and be like, we need you to come to Skyhaven or something. And whether she goes willingly or they decide to take her, I think that's how she gets there. Because I've been trying to figure out for the life of me how she gets there. Like, why does she need to go there? And like, if I don't remember if in the end of the branching path, like most recent main story thing, they mentioned her going to Skyhaven. I don't remember, but I don't think so. I think they're going to explain the explosion more, at least maybe from Caleb's point of view, like to kind of show like what in the heck happened. But also I put in here that it could be reserved for his limited gotcha memoria about his bionic arm, so they might talk about it more in that. So if they don't do it in the main story, they'll do it here maybe. But yeah, I think we should get more information about the explosion. Literally he totally could have visited more, but that's my point. That's my other thing. I think actually, let me finish this and then I'll say. Hold on. I was going to say that they're going to bring up more about MC's heart because if we get information about Ever, this topic should come up. But if it doesn't, I feel like it's a little weird. But I kind of feel like it should be brought up if we get to see more stuff about Ever. And then I put less likely, but I'm curious if they'll show Caleb ready to betray Ever and Skyhaven for MC this early. Wouldn't be shocked if they don't. So I kind of think it would be interesting to see if they have her like, or have him like betray, quote unquote, like betray Skyhaven and all that stuff, like, or Ever and the DAA like already in this like these chapters we're gonna get. I wouldn't be shocked if they don't show that though. So like I feel like they probably could. And then I would like to see more about the Spatium Core, but well, I put won't be made, won't be mad. I'm so good at English. Here, let me cover it up. Won't be mad if not. But like, yeah, I think we should get more information about that since it was in the last story. It would be interesting to see because it's like a really powerful ether core, or like I think it's still considered an ether core. Not sure yet. But okay, next thing. Yeah, okay. So this is like getting close to the end. So part 3 is just questions and future content. This is just more about like me being confused about a couple things, and I'm just kind of like, I want to talk about it. And also there was like a theory that I had an idea had been put into my head by someone I'm talking to. So, oh, thank you for hydrate. I'll hydrate. Okay. So, this is the main question I have. There are inconsistencies with the bionic arm that are really getting me thinking. But so the most recent trailer came out 2 days ago, and it showed off his limited Gacha Memoria Painful Signal. And in Painful Signal, it's basically all about like him having like been revealed to have the bionic arm, like to MC and stuff like that. And he talks about like how he doesn't feel any pain anymore and he can't feel her anymore through this arm and things like that. My thing is, all the permanent banner like 5 stars and even his 4 stars show him to still have his like human arm, I guess you could say, like just and then this is what also got me, is that in the home screen he still has his arm. So I'm really confused about the inconsistencies here, and I'm just I did put here that one could argue that all the permanent banner stuff is like stuff that has happened prior to the explosion. So like all the 5-star memorias, the 4-star memorias, those could be different instances like where Caleb is with MC and all of that happened before the main story. Like they could be technically like flashbacks. And I'm like, that's true. I still think it's weird. I'll accept that if that's ends up being the case when we get the game or get the update, but like I still think it's weird because there's no other gacha material of him with the bionic arm except for this limited thing. At first I thought the bionic arm might have been something related to his past life / myth, but like no. So I'm just kind of like and then I put here that Wooby said that because of the futuristic nature of Love in Deep Space, it could be like a glamour, so to speak, or synthetic skin to have his bionic arm appear more human. And like it only looks like it's robotic when it needs to be repaired. So like it kind of keeps it would then kind of double down on the fact that he said he never meant to hide it from MC. So like he was always planning on keeping it a secret. So perhaps he's making it appear like his arm is still normal and stuff like that. So I could believe that a little bit. And then Bryce came up with a theory, which I think is not quite as likely, but I do think it's interesting. That instead, what if it's 2 Calebs? What if there's a clone that does still have the arm? And like the original Caleb that was in the explosion is the one with the bionic arm. I don't know if clone situation for me is something I would necessarily want to see, nor do I think it's likely, but also, I mean, it would definitely add depth to the relationship between them because it's like, whoa, uh-oh. Yeah, no, plot twist. That's exactly the point. Like, it would be a plot twist if that was the case. And so the reason Caleb's having all these issues with his mind is because it's a mind transference, like memory transference. So, like, there's just clashing stuff. I think that part makes sense. And that would be really interesting. I just don't know if that's the direction they're going to go with it, because it doesn't really feel like it's 2 separate people, even with all the whiplash. Don't say there are two Calebs at the same time. You'll make milk faint. Oh my god. Um, but like, I don't know. I don't feel like there's two of him. I don't think that's the case. If it was that, I would be shocked, but not in a bad way. Just like, whoa, okay. It would, like I said, it would definitely add depth to the relationship between him and MC. Um, and then I did put here the thing I already said, where I said I think Ever or the DAA are behind the explosion. Uh, Not Caleb, and they were able to test the bionic arm thing on him because he was there. I think it's a bit convoluted. I think it's convoluted. If they just wanted to, like, they'd already do like inhumane stuff. They could just have taken his arm, like they could have just kidnapped him and done that. Like that, they clearly do really inhumane and like awful stuff. So like I don't understand why they needed to like blow up a house to have, if this was all about the bionic arm. uh I don't get that. I think that's kind of convoluted. So like I don't know. And then the last thing I want to talk about was, this is nothing about this is confirmed, but this is just an idea. Okay. So, I think that Caleb's fantasy, like secondary myth that they're gonna have, is gonna be Snow White themed, and the idea came to me when I was talking to Hermes, who is another VTuber. You should check them out; they're very cool. Um, but like Hermes mentioned to me that they were like, if his more fantasy based myth was Snow White, it would be really interesting. And then I was thinking to myself, at first glance, it could really be Snow White because like apples are like the like, quote unquote like theme symbol thing that Caleb has. But like I think that that theme of story with like Snow White and the Huntsman uh could be very well like it thematically matches the ideas that I was pulling up in the previous parts of the presentation. Like, like the story, it's like, like the huntsman doesn't end up killing Snow White, or whoever it is, like doesn't end up killing her, and instead she runs away. Like sometimes it's like, sometimes it's written like, the huntsman set Snow White free and other stuff like that, and then just and she runs away, blah blah blah. But I'm thinking that so I put here, Caleb was first tasked with killing MC, but then fell in love with her over time and decided to betray whoever ordered him to do that. And so I think that would be because I feel like that's literally the same plot of their modern story. So I feel like that would make sense. And I think that would be, I think that makes sense, that like to have Snow White be like the theme, so to speak, for their myth. And the other thing I wanted to bring up is that the fantasy myths, the past lives of like the fantasy myths usually end badly. They usually end badly, with the exception of maybe one or two of the myths. They usually are like the quote unquote bad ends of this dating sim. Red Riding Hood, I don't really feel like Red Riding Hood would fit as well. I mean, while Caleb could be considered like that kind of thing of like deceptively being the big bad wolf thing, I still don't think that would fit quite as well. But that is an option. Imagine if the arm thing was an accident, like two guys picking up Caleb after the explosion, and one just says to the other, "Hey man, was a part of him supposed to be missing?" Oh my god, that would be so bad. My only other thing is like how his necklace got into MC's possession, because it was like, if it was that close proximity of an explosion, it should be destroyed. So I'm just kind of like, At first, I was thinking that if Caleb was responsible for the explosion, he left that there like as a sign for her to know that he's alive. But then I'm like, if he was, I feel more like he was taken from the explosion. So The power of love and plot save the next. Yeah, true. You're right. Okay. So then, like I said, I think that the fantasy myths usually have bad ends. Also, hi Nate. I'm sorry, I didn't say hi. I was really in theory mode. But yeah. The fantasy myths are usually bad, and then the canon timelines are like the second chance. Quote unquote, even though there's been more than one bad end, I think. But I think that Caleb is gonna betray whoever the antagonist is of their fantasy myth. But she's gonna die anyway. Like, and or he dies too. But like I think that it'll probably be MC, because that's usually how Snow White stuff works, where it's like the idea that Snow White was poisoned, blah blah blah. I think that like that could be something that happens. And so I think I put here that while the other love interests fell into despair or anguish because of their bad ends, Caleb fell into madness somewhat and is determined now to an extreme to protect MC. So I kind of feel like the myth stuff, if he's like the rest of the love interest, which he probably is, most likely, if he remembers the like past lives, I think that losing MC, I think that it was so devastating for him that that's one of the that's probably like maybe the birthplace of where like how extreme he is in terms of like wanting to protect her and stuff like that. And then I just put here the same thing I said, where like the Snow White theme is like it could tie into their canon timeline stuff, and Ever and Skyhaven take on the evil queen role that like orders Caleb to kill MC and stuff like that. And I think that that would be really cool if that was ended up being the case. Because even in the fantasy myths, sometimes they can be more technological. So like, I think that it would be interesting to see a like somewhat technological, or magic based like Snow White type of thing going on between the two of them. And yeah, I think that the bad ends of his myth could also be like the foundations for why he's so extreme and stuff like that. Like when it comes to like wanting to protect her and like, you know, feeling like he needs to keep what did he say in the trailer? Keep her in a world where it's just the two of us. So like I think that that's why. So, to conclude, I think that Caleb is going to be the more mildly possessive, like, or not mildly, but like a mild yandere that's possessive versus being the psycho. And I think that, like, it's very Snow White themed in the way of, like, him having a mission to kill MC, then changing. I really do think that that's going to be the trope he goes with. Like, he ends up being on, like, he had a mission, but then he fell for her, and that wasn't a part of the plan, and now he has compromised it. And I think that we will see a lot of like lore in terms of like Ever and stuff like that, and MC and Caleb and stuff. And I would be really interested to see like what did I mention in the thing? Oh, more about the Spatium Core, because I was just like, if that comes in like somehow. Also, I didn't actually, this was like a point I forgot to mention, but Caleb's evil is gravity manipulation. That is a crazy powerful ability to have for a single person. Like, that is insane. I think that alone has to be, because Ever specializes in evil stuff, that's like a crazy evil to have. I think that that's another reason why they experiment on him and why they have experimented on him. Because somebody so powerful has to be like under their control and stuff. Like, that is a crazy evil to have. Like, and I just think that that's something that also should come up, because it's very similar to me in the way Silas has energy manipulation, but like literally can like has literally reduced people to atoms on like in game. Of a good huntsman and Snow White story. I hope that's I really hope that that's what's going on, because I think that you can apply it to their modern day story. Like, I think Ever created Caleb to like kill MC if need be as a contingency plan, but he doesn't want to do that anymore because now he's in love with her. And I just think I feel like that would just be such a good plot line. Like, you guys see the vision. Oh, thank you for the posture check. I won't shrimp. um, you can see the vision though. Like, it's there. I just think that like we should really pay attention to the dialogue coming up in Caleb's story. I think we should pay attention to it because I don't think we should mess around. It's genuinely, it is already so good just from the trailers. And I know it's going to like make me feel fulfilled in some way. Like I don't know if it's going to give me everything that I want right away, but I do think it's going to fulfill some things. I think some of these predictions are going to be spot on. And unlike last time when this game came out and I'm just feeling more established in terms of like my ability to like share stuff and share my theories and other things, I don't have to just do these theory boards in private. I can just tell you guys about it here on stream. So I was like, I made some really on point predictions for Love and Deep Space when it initially came out. Before like they confirmed things. And I think I can do it again. So something in here is going to come true. Or maybe more than one thing. So I think he's about to be one of the most interesting characters, I think. That's how I felt about Silas. And Silas has become one of the most interesting characters for me in the game. Especially with everything connected to him. So like I think Caleb is going to do it again. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. I don't think any of us are ready for Caleb, to be honest. I mean, I think I've this whole time like I think I'm ready and I'm not ready. Thank you for the head patties. Thank you for the theory. Thank you for listening. I honestly am super excited for the story. It's 2 days away, and I was just like so stressed over making this theory video, and I was like, why am I stressing? I can literally just talk to you guys about it, and then I can just clip it from the VOD later. There was no reason to be so stressed. Genuinely no reason. And this was so much easier, and it felt so much better. You just pitched all these, and I'm sold. I can go eat dinner. Okay, enjoy your dinner, Milk. Thank you for listening. Yeah, honestly, I'm so glad there were people here to listen to me talk about it because, like, honestly, this is more fun. So I feel like I'm just going to do this, and then when I have theories, I'm just going to share, and like, I'm going to cut this out the VOD and then just post it. But honestly, yeah, I think we should all pay attention to the dialogue that comes out when Caleb comes out because I think almost all of it's going to be super intentional. And as a writer myself, I just think like when you put dialogue like that in there, like when I mentioned before, like when I said there, which one was it? The one, where he's like, he mentioned having a chip in his brain. Like, yes, that could be, like I said, a thing that could lead us off a trail, but like, why would you put that in the trailer? Like, that's so intentional. And there's just so many things in this trailer that were like, or in the trailers that he's had that are just super intentional. And they've been super intentional with their dialogue before. And especially like, I'm gonna have to do like one of these on Silas. But like, so much stuff about Silas made so much sense after they released his other myth, his secondary myth. And like, it just, so many things became clear. And I'm just like, yeah. I think if they add any other love interest characters, they'll do the same thing. Like, secondary myths are going to answer so many questions. So I do believe that eventually, whenever Caleb gets his secondary myth, it probably won't be till like the summer, probably, depending. But like, I think it's going to answer a lot of questions as well. Whatever the secondary myth may be. And if it is a Snow White themed thing, I want everybody to find it. I want everybody to ping me and send it in the Discord and all of that. And I want them to ping me because I'm like, I want to scream about it with me and Hermes having that. Like, I'm so glad that Hermes put that idea in my head because I will never I can't unsee it. Okay. So, I'm going to quickly do a YouTube outro. So, everybody say bye to YouTube. But yes, to anyone watching on YouTube, thank you for listening to my theories. If you're excited for version 3.0 and you're excited for Caleb, please leave a like on the video. Please comment down below and let me know you're excited too. And you can hit the subscribe button and the notification bell so you know what I'm posting. I am planning on posting more Love and Deep Space content on YouTube. I'm also posting other things like stream highlights, YouTube shorts, etc., etc. I post all my clips and other stuff there as well. I'm also planning a podcast that's going to happen really soon. So, yeah. Thank you so much. I will see you in the next video. Bye-bye. Okay. YouTube, done. Who's excited for starrail? Who's excited for starrail? Because I am. Who's excited to see the new location in starrail? I am. Thank you so much, everybody, for listening to me. This was so stress-free and so much easier. This was so much easier. I'm so glad I decided to change it and do it this way. Alrighty. Let's cut the music. Alright. Let's get into some starrail after I grab a snack. I'm gonna put it on the screen. I'm gonna put it on the BRB screen for a minute. I do want to get a snack before we start. So let me go grab a snack. It occurred to me as I was talking, I was like, let's do it. And then I realized if I start now, I will actually not, I will actually not be able to get a snack. I will probably get distracted. So let me go grab a snack and I will be right back.
よし。よし。よし。
Hello. I got myself a cheese stick. Alright, let me move myself back. I think, where do I normally go? I think I go like right there. Okay. Alright guys, are we ready? I'm ready. I'm so excited. Oh, Grim! I don't know if you're still looking, but Grim. There he is! There he is! Oh, yippee! So, for those who don't know, who weren't maybe there for the 2.7 live stream that I did back in like December? No. Was it December? Yeah, it was December. Because it wasn't this month. So Sunday is now a part of the Astral Express crew, at least temporarily. And so he's going to be involved in stuff right now. Hi, Moth. How are you today? I'll accept it because you said he had a change, so I'll trust for now. Yeah, no, so far he seems pretty good. He went through a whole character arc, so I'm kind of thinking he's going to change. Alright, but it's time. Look at this screen for it. Look at this screen for it. Look at that! Look at that, man. God damn. I'm good, melting right now. My room is so hot. Oh no, do you not have a fan? This is about to be so sick. This is about to be so sick. I can feel it. Also, look at this cutie! This is a Pokemon, basically. Look how cute she is. You have a fan, it's still not enough. Oh, I feel that. Look at how cute she is. This is literally a Pokemon. And so, with the version 3.0, we have the Herda. It's Pikachu! It's Clefairy! But yeah. We have the Herda out now. Not just Herda, but the Herda. And with version 3.0, we now have this new banner out where you can now, there are 3 old 5 stars that you can now pull from. You pick which one you want. So Herda's out, and you can also get Ling She, Fei Xiao, or Jade. So now this is a new thing where they put 3 past 5 stars out in a banner. From what I looked at when I opened the game, this is not a banner. It doesn't appear to be, at least, that this banner is like all 3 of them in the same pool. Like, so like, you know, you don't get to choose which one you get. Because when I looked at it, it only showed one of these 5 stars in the pool with the permanent 5 stars. So like Fei Xiao was the only one, and then the like permanent 5 stars are there. So I think you still get to choose. But now there's 3 instead of 1, and I think this is a really good system. And God, can I not say it enough, but Genshin could never. I do not care if people who come here that are like Genshin enjoyers like are like, you're a hater. Genshin genuinely could never. So anyway, let's go. It says join navigation meeting to decide the next destination. Well, I thought we already knew, but I feel like Genshin fell behind after a few more gachas came out. Oh, for real. You know that like Genshin had like a model sort of to it, but everyone took the model and made it better. Oh, Sunday's not a part of the meeting. Okay, so maybe he's not going to be in this arc. Maybe he's not going to be in this arc. Maybe he is just like a hitchhiker. Sunday being the head of Pinaconi to turning into a hitchhiker is crazy. Exactly, they were popular because they did it first, but then someone just did it better. That's basically what happened. And they refuse to update or change or like do anything that could maybe improve. They just stick with it, and I'm like, bruh, you can't. It's okay to change. Life is about change. Alright guys, let's go. Silver Chariot, away to that blackened land. That's not the change I expected for Sunday. He was the head of Pinaconi and then became a hitchhiker. Let's go. How's the audio for the game, by the way?
彼ならパーティー車両で休んでいる。航路会議に参加するつもりはないようだな。心配ならいらない。彼にとっては予想外の目的地の方がいいスタート地点になるだろう。
Sounds good. Okay. I didn't know like if it was too. Let me know if it ever gets too loud or too quiet. I'll adjust. Sunday taking a sabbatic. Let the control freak you lose all control.
そんな表現をするとは予想外だな。
彼女なら自分は一時的な乗客だから列車の行き先に干渉すべきじゃない。
They called Black Swan a hitchhiker.
航路会議の結果を待つって言ってたわ。
Alright, I finished my cheese stick. They call Black Swan a hitchhiker, so Sunday is a hitchhiker.
それと、こんなことも言ってたわ。あなたたちはきっとオンパロスを選んでくれると信じてるわってね。みんなそれぞれ心の中に答えがあるよね。
The only thing I want from Gotcha is that the MC talks more. I think Stell in starrail talks a lot more than she used to. Even though it's not a lot, she has so many dialogue options now, even internal dialogue where you hear her speak. I think it's a really... I'm always shocked at the way they let her speak.
みんな準備ができたところでいくつか選択肢を挙げるぞ。一つ目は海洋惑星ルサカじゃ。
ルサカはミハイルの故郷だ。かつて性格の影響で星全体の海面が上昇したが、今どうなっているのかわからない。
二つ目はアゲートの世界メルスタインじゃ。
メルスタインは不滅の美を誇る惑星で、準備のイドリラが昇華、つまり IO になった場所でもあるの。
列車の燃料を考えると今回の旅は綿密に計画した方がいいな。
最後に、そして一番思い切った選択肢じゃが、永遠の地オンパロスじゃ。
If you had to get isekai'd to one of the gacha games that exist, which one would you choose? What is this option on the menu? Okay, hold on. Let me answer the question first. Honestly, starrail would be a really cool one, I think, to be involved in. Welcome back, Milk. We're doing the first cutscene. I think starrail would be a really cool one if you wanted to like a whole like sci-fi action type thing, but honestly, if you could to be honest, who wouldn't want to get isekai into Love in Deep Space at this point? Who wouldn't want to be isekai into Love in Deep Space? I think honestly though, world-wise, I don't know, I'm kind of into starrail a lot. Although, even though I don't play it anymore, I don't play this game, Wuthering Waves has a really cool, like, setting. Like, even as an NPC, Wuthering Waves has a really cool setting, in my opinion. I don't think I would choose it, but I do think it's a valid option. Send me to starrail now. You were gonna say Wuthering Waves? Okay. Send me to starrail now. ZZZ. Oh, you know what? True. I hadn't considered Zenless. That's also a good option. And then there's the like obvious choice of Love in Deep Space. But I think starrail. I think if I had to pick, I would choose starrail. I would probably choose starrail. I love starrail. No, you're so real for that, Moth. My autocorrect is always against me.
Akibiri も行ったことがない世界だし、アーカイブにデータも全然ないけど、この開拓が成功すれば燃料の問題は解決だよね。やっぱり他の星と違ってオンパロスには行かなきゃいけない理由があると思う。それにオンパロスは全く未知の世界だよ。開拓するのにこれ以上の場所はないじゃん。
I'm sorry, I just kind of sat here for a minute thinking about March being annoying. A friend of mine would definitely choose oh, that game. Yeah.
俺も同じ意見だ。先のことはわからないが、他の2つの選択肢も安全とは言い切れない。どのみちリスクがあるのなら、一層思い切った選択をした方がいいだろう。
同感だ。
Nikkei is like big booba women game, pretty sure.
やっぱりみんな製図に描かれてない世界に惹かれるのね。列車には本当に気の合う仲間が集まってるわ。
There's nothing wrong with like big booba women, anime women, just to be clear. But the way they do it is like so gratuitous sometimes. Like it's like overly the one with like absurd jiggle physics. Yeah, for me, there's absolutely nothing wrong with big booba like women, anime or IRL. Obviously, we stand that. It's just like the way they do it is so like I have choice thoughts about that game.
もちろん私の答えもオンパロスよ。
投票は必要ないようじゃな。では発表するぞ。次の停車駅はオンパロスじゃ。
Oh, also, Milk, did you see how in starrail they have this banner now? Like, they have a banner now with 3 previous 5 stars on it that you can choose which 5 star you want to, like, pull for on now. So technically there's 4 5 stars, like, running in every, like, a batch and stuff. Like, 1 new one and then 3 old ones.
やったー。じゃあ車掌さんからの跳躍の合図を待ってるね。
I genuinely think Genshin could never, because if they did that, it would solve so many issues of people being like, some 5 stars never get, like, repeated. And instead they gave us instead gave us a regional banner with no choices.
うちは先に部屋に戻ってカメラのストレージを整理してくるよ。今回
このいい知らせを
They hate their fans too much is so real. There's even a trailer of a guy sitting on his couch playing Nikki when suddenly Iroh girls dressed as the characters appear and jiggle in front of him. Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, that game really puts me off. I'm like
私も荷
overly.
物をチェックしてこよう。それともみんなともう少し話そうかな。
That game, whenever I see it existing, like almost upsets me. Oh wait, let me show you the banner before we do any talking to people. Look, 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 look. So we got the Herda, and then you have this banner, where you can choose between Lingsha, Fei Xiao, or Jade. And from what I looked at, it's not just a banner where like all 3 of them are in it and you may get one or the other. It's actually just a thing where you get to choose. Because when I looked at it, so like I looked at Fei Xiao because I am seriously considering pulling for Fei Xiao. She basically, like, when I looked at the details of the pool, she was the only 5 star in the pool, like minus the like permanent banner 5 star. So I genuinely think it's a banner where you can just choose between the 3. And like the 50-50 stuff is still there, but like you won't like accidentally get like Jade or Lingsha if you're pulling for Fei Xiao. And I'm just like, this is so cool. Actually, we might end up doing some gacha pulls later. I want to just go with the story for now, but yeah.
またチモーサーキットが故障してしまいました。
どうやら次の目的地が決まったようですね。そうですか。旅に出る者に必要なのは出発だけです。
He's like, great.
来たのね。オンパロスを選んだと聞いたわ。
Why do you want
と
us to
て
go
も
there?
賢明な判断ね。
Oh, okay. Why do you want us to go?
こんな話を聞いたことはないかしら。メモキーパーはすべての貴重な記憶を集めるためだけに沈んだ記憶を救うのが私の役目。そしてガーデンの鏡に映し出されるオンパロスはまるでガラスのショーケースに並べられた宝石のよう。そのガラスを割るためには鋭い釘が必要なの。それがあなたたちよ。あなたならきっと私に満足のいく結果をもたらしてくれるでしょう。
God. Woman! Woman. Where's Dunhung? Oh, he's in his car.
あ
Okay.
んたにとって製図に描かれてない世界を探索するのは
Hello!
これが初めてじゃないかしら。
Hello, hello! How have you been? Good, I hope.
そうね、パムは違うかもしれないけど安心して。念のため予備プランを用意してあるから。まだ秘密だけど必要な時が来たら教えるわ。
I don't know if this guy. You got pizza cutter train, mom. Let's go.
開拓でさえたどり着いたことのない世界が
Just doing side quests
七死人にとっ
and
て
pure
は
fiction.
抗いがたい誘
Nice.
惑だな。
Oh, speaking of, I don't know if anyone is technically new here watching, but I should preface this because I'm just you can see that I haven't done it yet. To everyone, including old and new, in case people are aware of like the story, because I have been waiting for this to come out for a while, and if a random vibe killer comes into this stream and spoils something for me, I'm going to be pissed.
もちろんだ。請求列車はずっとアキビリが開拓したレー
I
ルを
have
進んでき
waited
た。
for this,
普
and
通
I
なら
will
開拓が認識していない世界には行けない。
actually lose my mind. I have no idea what's going on. 90% of the time, don't worry. We beat them up to, I mean, we banned them. Are you doing the new story now or still slightly behind? I am currently about to go into 3.0 for the first time. I'm caught up on everything, so main story-wise, not the side quests, just to be clear, but the main story, yes. What is this other button? I didn't see. What is this? Oh, you can update the volume from right here? That's cool. That's super cool. Enjoy. Thank you. I'm so excited.
だが今回は製図に新しい駅を記すチャンスかもしれないな。
It's a new quality of life they added. Yeah, I love how every time I come back to starrail with a new update, there's something at least one thing that they have added to the quality of life that makes it so much better. Where are you? Where are you, husband? Husband.
今回の目的地について俺からはあまり情報提供できない。気になるなら。どうした？そんなこと聞くなんて。もしかして緊張しているのか？大丈夫だ。列車組を信じろ。
We love when games do quality of life that are actually good. Yeah. Starrails are almost always good. I'm like, this is so
それにして
nice.
も列車がこんなに多くの客人を一度に迎えたのは初めてだ。
Oh my god, he's like me. He's just like me for real. He's like, there's too many people now. Alright. Personally, my favorite addition was the room the TB got. Oh, I didn't even realize there's a door right there that like shows that. Because you're not allowed to go up the stairs. They just teleport you up. Alright, everybody. We wave to Pinakani. Bye. You are one of the best things to ever happen to these games. Bye. I don't recall adding you. Unless it was like off stream. I would show my friends list, but I don't want to expose people. I don't remember adding you. Hello? Not like in a bad way, just like I don't remember ever adding you because I didn't. Because the first time when we spoke like was on my 2.7 stream and then I don't. No, I just realized the way I said it was just like, no, I did not add you, and it sounded kind of blunt. That's not what I meant. I just meant like, wait, I don't remember adding you. I just realized the way I said it was very like, no, but that's not what I meant. Dunhung, I'm not your husband. Did you say something, husband? Alright. Here we go! I'm thinking out loud. I do that all the time. What do you mean, Moth? I do that all the time. Half of the streams is me talking, saying my thoughts out loud. Alright, here we go! Here we go! Woman. Woman.
変だと思う。答えは星空の中にある。
Woman.
見て、あれが外部と隔絶され、ガーデンの鏡でしか映し出せない世界。
Oh, music. I'm already excited. I prefer people being blunt than those who hide stuff. No, yeah, honestly, fair. Like, I agree with that. I'd rather people just tell me things instead of, like, not. So it's an infinity sign? Whoa. Oh, also, I feel like if it helps, for people who don't know about my other stream commands, I mean, exclamation point first is on the stream title, but if you see somebody that comes in that, like, starts just kind of, like, backseating or, like, telling people, or telling stuff, what you call it? We have, okay, so we have exclamation point first, but I already did that one. We have exclamation point rhetorical, because I do that a lot where I, like, ask questions, but I'm not actually asking people, and sometimes people will answer, like, or they might think that they should answer, but, like, I will be clear about when I answer, or, like, when I want people to answer. And then we also have exclamation point backseating, just in case people come in and they're, like, backseating. Because I know right now that this 3.0 is, like, super new, so I know, like, it might bring in newer people, and they might not be aware. But, like, these are community commands that everyone can access, like, to bring that up for people. So, like, if a vibe killer comes in here, those are available. I think I have exclamation point spoilers, too, but, like, exclamation point first is pretty much the same thing. So, I just wanted to give everybody that heads up. This is my salute to that. It was another still, they had Kafka. Oh yeah, I don't have Kafka. Alright. I just wanted to bring those commands up before we get started, and, like, potentially new people might come in, and it's like, I don't want anyone to kill the vibe. I want us all to just enjoy the new stuff. Alright. Let us go.
永遠の地、オンパロスよ。
Oh, well, I guess eternal land makes sense if it's an infinity. It's the shape of an 8!
それは誰にもわからない。答えはあなたたちが探すしかないわ。
If they don't listen, we execute. Set an example. It's like Grimm when Grimm said we beat them. I mean, we ban them.
見ての通り、
Sunday.
オンパロスは混沌とした物質に包まれているから外部からの観測は難しい。普通の青函旅行ではその存在に気づけず目的地にすることはもちろん通過することすらできないわ。でもガーデンだけはオンパロスを見つけた。そしてその中に絶え間なく変化する運命の奇跡を発見した。
I guess lore-wise, then it would make sense that remembrance was not a path that we had access to for characters and MC like at the start because we had to find this place and this place has always been hidden. I guess lore-wise it could make sense.
3つの運命が絡み合い、共にオンパラスの運命を紡いでいる。普通の運命の後人がガーデンの鏡に痕跡を残すことはない。この隔絶した星系には指令に匹敵するほどの存在が少なくとも3人は誕生しているということになるわね。
もしかしたらオンパロス自体がアイオーンに一別されたのかも。
それほどの能力を持つ者がいるのに宇宙でその名を知られていないとは確かに不思議だ。
3つの運命のうち1つ目は知恵だって知ってるけど、
2つ目は隠す必要はないわ。
道理でガーデンの使者が俺たちにオンパラスの姿を見せることができたわけだ。
残念だけど運命はその全貌を明かしてくれないの。それは知恵と記憶の光に隠れながら2つの運命と同等の地位を占めている。オンパロスがまとう白い光の帯はおそらく3つの運命が絡み合った結果、そして渦の中心に入りその正体を見極めることができるのは。
だが情報があまりにも少なすぎる。さらに問題なのは着陸地点を指定できないことだ。俺たちを待ち受けているのは海、酸素のない真空体。あ、それでも俺たちはアーカイブに記録されていない世界に行かなければならない。
下車する準備はできているようね。
少し待ってくれ。一人足りない気がする。
That's okay. I can't stand March, but that answer's kind of rude.
出発前にカメラをチェックすると言って部屋に戻ったが、
変ね。新しい旅の時はいつも美月ちゃんが一番ワクワクしてる。
Oh my god, is it finally time?
大丈夫かな。
Ooh, it's so purple. Guys, it's so purple. It's so purple. But anyway, March has always been about memories and other stuff, so I think, didn't we already say she was trapped in ice, so like, it was related to the remembrance, so we're about to start getting March lore, I feel like.
美月ちゃん
いる。ごめん、なんか跳躍が終わってから力が出なくなっちゃって。人が辛い時に怖い話はやめてよね。
ブラックスワン、部屋の中の記憶を調べてみてくれないかしら。
任せて。美月さんの記憶を見る限り、彼女は急に何かに体を押さえつけられたように感じたみたいね。
Black Swan is
外部環境
gorgeous.
の影響によるものでしょうか。
Black Swan, gorgeous. Probably one of the prettiest character designs in my opinion. And yes, her fashion is kind of a little wonky, but like, God, she is gorgeous. You got JP. I only play these games in JP. I I think I play almost all the gacha games that I have played like in the past, like Genshin, starrail, Zenless. Or no, I played Zenless in English. This one, starrail. I played Love in Deep Space. Grand Blue is only in Japanese. Yeah, pretty much all gacha games that I have played and or tried have been played in Japanese, with the exception of Zenless Zone Zero because I played it in English. But now that they are getting rid of, or they're changing certain voice actors, I'm just like, I might switch to JP. It's really fun. Zenless is fun. It's like a more simplified Genshin, to be honest. If you were to compare it to something, it just simplified the combat and stuff. It's more combat focused, and they still have the artifacts, all the usual like Hoyoverse stuff, but like it feels more simple, like streamlined, and I like that. It makes the combat more satisfying. I recommend it. It's fun. Hello, Sunday.
うわ、みんな来ちゃった。
サンデーさんは幼い頃から奥室が満ちた整形で過ごしているから精神治療に長けているんだ。
Oh, same.
皆さんはピノコニーにいたので、アスデナに跳躍する際、一部の人が共感覚無境に入ることはご存知でしょう。今回も同じ原理だと思われます。美月さんはおそらく外部から何らかの影響を受けているのでしょう。影響を与えているのは運命、アイオン、あるいはオンパロスそのものかもしれませんね。
私もそう思うわ。
それにしてもナノカだけが影響を受けたのはなぜなんだ。
I mean, March, the whole thing about March is like the whole thing about March is like been that she didn't have her memory. She was trapped in ice. Fully, the path, the ion of remembrance is ice. Like, we're gonna probably get 5-star March from this, to be honest. Don't like, just let me brainstorm. Okay, climbing up a cliff for 15 minutes is I don't think you climb for 15 minutes. But yeah, I know what you mean. To be fair though, Genshin, I really think that if Genshin had just kind of improved on what they saw, if they had just observed what other games had done, and not felt like they were just, for some reason, acting like they're just so stuck in the ways of the way they have been doing things. If they had just been open to change, I feel like Genshin would have thrived more. It just got too repetitive.
そこまではわかりません。単純に美月さんが一番早く影響を受けただけの可能性もあります。ですが、原因が判明するまではなるべく彼女をオンパロスに近づけさせない方がいいでしょう。
Wuwa seems like it's gotten more polished though, Nate, I will say. I never really had anything, I never had any problem with Wuwa, but like for me, it's just that the story wasn't interesting. The story isn't as interesting, so therefore I'm not compelled to do the main story, and without the main story, you cannot progress. So like, exactly, like it's a really fun game, gameplay-wise, but the main story is not interesting, and therefore I don't see the reason to keep playing because the main story locks you out of certain content. But I'm not compelled to do the main story, and therefore I don't want to, like, I don't want to do the main story because the main story is not interesting. The main story locks me out of content, so then I can't do the other content. Therefore, there's no reason to keep playing. I was just gonna say that it seems very much like, what do you call it? It seems like Wuwa has polished itself up a little bit more. It's just the sucky thing again is that like I don't want to do the main story, so it's like not worth it for me to it's not worth it for me to like go back and try and play it again because like I'm behind in the main story and I have to do all of this other main story to get to the new stuff. So like I don't see any reason to. I would rather just watch somebody play it on YouTube or something. Or Twitch. I would rather just watch someone play it. And also, I like to focus on the gacha games that I like to invest my time in. So starrail, Love and Deep Space, that's pretty much it. I guess Grand Blue, but Grand Blue doesn't really push their gacha on you. So sometimes I forget it's a gacha game. Alright, anyway.
姫子、うちなら大丈夫だよ。ちょっと安静にしてれば、あんたにはうちのカメラを託すよ。オンパロスに着いたら写真を撮ろうって約束してたけど、守れそうにないから。写真。頼りにしてる？
I always knew that once we got to a point where remembrance was going to be a focus, that it was going to have stuff to do with March. So, this is not a shock to me.
みんな、みつきちゃんをゆっくり休ませて、私たちは外で話をしましょう。
うん、行って行って。心配しないで。次に会う時には元気いっぱいの美少女に戻ってるから。
オンパロスはナノカの過去と関係があると思うか？
I remember not liking starrail so much when it came out, but it grew on me, especially Pinakani. So, I can't relate just because I loved starrail from the moment I played it. I just can't relate in that sense. Purple-haired woman? There's a couple. Are you talking about Acheron? Because Black Swan also has purple hair, technically. Technically, Zilla has purple hair as well, but I feel like you're talking about Acheron. Okay, I was like, I feel like Genshin technically has a Raiden too. Because Acheron is just another version of Raiden Mei from 3rd. But yeah, Panakani was one of the best things I think Hoyo has ever written. And like, Genshin stopped having good story, I think around... What was it? The Ajdaya stuff? Genshin had good story. I feel your hate. I feel your hate. But I think Genshin stopped having good story when they stopped doing stuff about Liyue. Because they really gave all the good story to Liyue. I think when they stopped doing the stuff with Zhongli and Ajdaya, and they stopped doing stuff about Xiao, that was kind of where the story peaked for me. I'm trying to think. Yeah, pretty much. I think that's when the story peaked. The character designs haven't fallen off, but also some of them have just been so lackluster. No idea who that is, but I trust your opinion. Yeah, Zhongli, I think when they stopped doing story about Zhongli, I think that was where I lost interest. Because Xiao had a story focus in when Yilan showed up, and that was nice. Oh, bye, Grim! Take care! Wish they had a better food cooking system. You actually cared about the food cooking? I'm not judging you, but I'm just like, the food cooking was ass. Who cared about the food? You know, I feel like, who cared about the food cooking? That was the worst thing. That was probably one of the worst things in it. You don't feel like people actually cared about the food cooking? In Genshin? Don't get me wrong, no hate to you, Nate, obviously. I was just like, people cared about the food cooking in Genshin? If those systems are ass, it'll be Oh no, I get it. I care about those things too. I was specifically saying cooking in Genshin, because like cooking in Genshin wasn't meant to be anything other than put it on auto and be done. They didn't give any attention to that. I forget that starrail has food as well. Yeah, because they don't really do anything with it. You don't really use you don't really use consumables in starrail unless you're doing like competitive stuff, like meta stuff, like the Spiral Abyss, whatever it's called. That's what I said. The cooking in Genshin is ass.
そんな都合のいい偶然はないと思うわ。6総評に関する手がかりは何も見つかってないし、むしろオンパラスの何らかの力が最初に見つけた影響を与えた可能性の方が高いわね。
I miss playing Lantern Rite. Same. Lantern Rite was so fun. That was the highlight of Genshin for me. Honestly, when I think about it, because I was really interested in Shaha's story too. Shaha had such good story and then they never reran her, like, again. Ganyu had good story. I think I heard that Gaming, the Pyro 4-star, also had a good story. Hu Tao had a good story. Like, all the Liyue characters just had such good story. And it was just kind of like nothing else compared, except for maybe like the stuff with Dainslife or Dainslife, Kaya, and Child. Like nothing in Genshin was ever interesting after that. Genshin felt like a big slog. The problem is that they just don't the story again is like Wuwa, where it's not as compelling anymore, so there's no reason for you to want to go through the main story, but then if you don't go through the main story, you're locked out of content. They put their whole when it comes to Liyue, they really did. I need my fix, ZZZ. Didn't I say I need a fix in ZZZ and you said I sound like a drug addict? Didn't you say I sound like a drug addict, Nate, when I said I needed my fix? And I said, because I got unlocked the like grinding section and I said this is where I get my fix, and then you said I sound like a drug addict. I use the rice bowl to heal my characters from far away. That's pretty much what I do too. Alright, let me read what it was said. March 7th pass could be connected to Ampharos. Ampharos? It just occurred to me. Wait, what do you mean this place is just named Ampharos? To everybody that's in the Discord, go to stream stuff. We are never escaping Pokemon ever again. What do you mean? Oh my god. Anyway, I like how she said no, that's too much of a coincidence. I think that is a perfect coincidence. But anyway.
今回の開拓の旅ではあんたと炭鉱に先陣を切ってもらいたいの。どう？引き受けてくれるかしら？
I get to go with my husband.
ピノコニーの旅を経てあんたも 一人前の七死人になったわね。
I get to go with
オンパロスの
husband.
旅は特別な意味を持つから、乗客みんなの力が必要不可欠なの。新しい世界の開拓は若者に任せるわ。
どうやら俺たちはここに残って大人の仕事をこなすこと
The
になりそう
train
だ。
parrots are staying behind again.
安心して、ベルトにも活躍するチャンスがあるから。
美月さんを看病する
Himiko
人も
just
必要
never
ね
lets Welt go outside the train.
私が手を貸すわ。
私も異議はありません。
これで決まりね。じゃあ、あんたたち二人は私と一緒に。
Is it just gonna be us
列車の
two?
ランチに来てちょうだい。念のため、出発前に予備プランを用意しておいたんだけど。
ああ、大掛かりな作業になりそうだ。今回は俺も一緒に降車するから記録もはかどるだろう。
Is it just gonna be us two? Tucks hair back. Whoa. Whoa. Guys, look. It's so pretty. It's so purple. It's so pretty. Oh, I love this as our new background, for sure. Doesn't Will hold the power of a fucking black hole? No, I mean yes, but also let him do things. Let Train Dad do things.
地上探索チームのメンバーが揃ったわね。それじゃあ、パムに予備プランを発表してもらいましょう。
今回は危険な旅になることが予想される。一車両なのじゃ。
A car?
オンパロスはスターピース通信のサービス圏外だから遠距離通信手段があまりない。そこであんたたちを最大限サポートするために
Oh, I was like, a
車
car?
両を切り離して
She
着陸
meant
船
one
と
of
して
the
使ってもら
train
うことにし
cars.
た
I
わ。
was like, what?
着陸した後もセーフハウスになるから。
安心しろ。この車両には独立した推進装置がついておるから、必ずお前たちをオンパロスまで送り届
I
け
was so
安全
confused.
な場所に着地させられるぞ。
I was just so confused. I was like, we're getting a car?
これは非常手段じゃ。列車を積み木のようにいつでも簡単に分解できるとは思うでない。準備ができたら行くがよい。
Let's go!
車両切り離し用意。
Right? Right? You see the vision, Milk. Oh my goodness. But like, how long does it take to get there? Do we have time to like just, you know?
どれ
Oh? Is it the Pokemon? Oh shoot. Oh my god, they're in trouble. They're dead. Somebody just shot something or threw something at them. Oh, they're not dead. I was like, that's the end of the game, guys. The way Pom Pom was like, you're for sure gonna land somewhere safe. And then it's just... I need to change my team. I don't know if we're gonna have to fight anything, and so I'm kind of scared. So in the case that we have to fight something, I'd like to be prepared. I know that they're doing this because of what he did to us in the beginning of the game, but also like, okay, I was like, I'm letting impulsive thoughts win. So whatever options are pointing towards doing that is what I'm doing.
ごめんタンコ
She's not.
何を謝っているんだ。
She was not sorry. Excuse me.
俺たちはどれくらい気絶していたんだ。車両が攻撃を受けた後、お前は意識を失った。それでお前を外に運び出していたら、今度は俺が気を失ってしまったんだ。
I like
も
how
し車両が守ってくれなかったら、俺たちは今頃粉々になっていただろう。
I like how Pom Pom was like, this will surely get you somewhere safe. I can't get over that. This will surely get you somewhere safe. Gets shot out of the sky by like whatever.
とりあえず列車と連絡が取れるか試してみよう。
We made a smooth landing. Why are you lying? Why are you lying?
やはり失敗か。俺たちだけで何とかするしかないな。
Well, we're on our own.
まずは安全な場所を見つけて拠点にしよう。周囲の建物や彫像を見る限り、オンパロスには間違いなく文明がある。だが、ここの人々が俺たちに友好的だとは限らない。
The Pokemon! Guys, it's the Pokemon!
どうした？近くに誰かいるのか？武器を持て。門の向こうに何がいるのか探るぞ。音を立てるな。
Did you get the Pokemon? Whoa, guys, look, it's a moon. It's me. It's me. It me. Do I want to do Boot Hill or Dunhung? We'll wait and see what the first battle has in store.
待て。門が開いた。
The Pokemon! Yep. That's literally why I was like, you know, we have to... Oh, Pokemon!
暗い今は夜なの
Oh, shit. Okay. But anyway, I was just saying, like, I know that's why they gave us this option, but did you all see that? Oh my. That's...
何
Huh? Hello? Hello? Whoa, this is creepy. Oh my goodness gracious. I am very uncomfortable with the energy we've created in the studio today. If that ain't remembrance, I don't know what is. Wait, so it's actually just a lot of ruins. Interesting.
あそこにいる。桃色の。
炭鉱にも見
It's
えるの
Mew.
ああ、幻覚ではない。 まただ。この現象、あいつの仕業なのか。
I'm so uncomfortable.
消えた。一体何だったんだ。アーカイブに記録されているどの生物にも似ていなかった。槍色6でさえ列車が到着する前にはその歴史や地形をある程度把握できていた。だが最悪の事態に備えた方がいいかもしれない。言葉の問題はさておき、先ほどの襲撃、あの一撃はかなりの威力だった。一概には言えないな。とにかく楽観的な考えはせず、
見て、立派な縄文。
すごいやつ感だ。それに相当古い。この地域の文化的な建造物なのかもしれないな。
Whoa. Oh, there's the guy. There's the guy that's holding up the thing. God, I have like no idea what's going on and I love it. Oh. Hello. Oh.
「この辺りには人が住んでいないみたいだ。さっきの妙な生物もいない。だが向こうを見ろ。巨大な建築物が至る所にある。ここは建築技術が発達しているだけでなく、何か共通の信仰もあるようだな。距離が離れすぎていて細かいところまでははっきり見えないのが残念だが、美月の代わりに写真を撮るなら今がいいだろう。
Oh. Never mind. Damn. These are enemies, for sure. She's got the caked up model that the other models in Pinaconi have. Alright then. How did you set up stream elements? It's an option, I think.
「あの縄文も記録しておこう。
Wait, hello?
大きい手シャッターチャンスだよ。
What, these statues moved.
いい感じに撮れた。
Okay, I'm glad I'm not the only one.
まずい。気をつけろ。呼吸をしていない。奴らが俺たちを見逃すとは思えない。背後は崖と行き止まりだ。戦うしかないな。行くぞ。
Oh, hello. Okay. Alright. Attacking enemies a certain number of times can destroy their war armor. Oh, music. Let's go, battle music. When war armor is destroyed, deals damage to enemies, delays their action, regenerates energy. Attacking enemies with destroyed war armor will also deal additional damage. War armor will be completely repaired at the end of their turn. Oh, gross! He's one of the sages! Oh, the music, though. Alright. Time to look into you. A Titankin sculpted by Strife. They are infused with Nikador's golden ichor. They are singers under the Lance of Fury. There's so many terminologies now. In their lyrics come praises for soldiers and the Mad King using divine spells to call upon Nikador's blessing. Increases. No, it's Buddha's thing. Increases max war armor stacks. Oh, that's why they have 5 and he has 2. Furie, true archer, warrior. Launches several rounds of arrows from the right side of the allied team and delivers one time priority attack to each allied target. Okay, so she moves at turn order. I'm gonna go to bed, have a good stream. Yeah, get some rest, Milk. You deserve it. I hope you get some good rest. Hello, Suba. Collision of the third orbit deals physical damage to one designated target when war armor stacks are not zero on this unit. There's a chance to inflict reverberation on the target. When the unit has 0 war armor stacks, inflicts reverberation on this unit. Alright. Titankin, they are infused with this. Their robust bodies are the shields of the army, and they use their stony corpus to cut off their foes, while their powerful limbs carry rations across the battlefield. They are also used as sparring partners by the soldiers of Kremnos. Another terminology. What about you? With faith as steadfast as flying arrows, they are means to find prey for Kremnos' forces, hunting down beasts and foes across the waste and ensuring none survive within firing range. Alright then. Oh, it's nice of you to do. Hello, hello. Alright, well, I see a lot of quantum and a lot of imaginary.
求めるものを得る。供養され。
決闘だ。ご褒美だ。あんたらと話すこと引き金を引かねえなら。やれ。
なんだ。
買いだ。サイは投げられた。すべてを失うか、はたまた手に入れるか。
ゃんと立ち上がれ。かかってきやがれ。時間だ。
呼ぶ声がする。名声人にこの身をもってあなたを守り導こう。
あんたらと話すことはね、引き金を引かねえならしやがれ。
They're really frail.
何を食らいてえのか。
The war armor thing makes them really, really frail.
茨を越えて
Oh, hello. You're a different one. They contain plundered rationality within their vessels. The reason behind their creation is not truly toward the study of universal knowledge, but to delve deep into brutal martial tactics and the merciless laws of survival. Further spreading madness masquerading as philosophy. Enters the proselytized state. I can't speak. Proselytized state. Increasing one friendly unit's speed and damage. Deals physical damage to one designated target. When receiving a killing blow, increases the attacker's speed and damage dealt. Ah, so you really want to get rid of these quickly.
悔いされ
決闘だ。
気をつけて。亡者再臨。大丈夫。階段がない。サイは投げられた。すべてを失うか、はたまた手に入れるか。お別れの時だ。
ちゃんとかかってきやがれ。ご褒美だ。あんたらと話すことはね、引き金を引かねえならしやがれ。
呼ぶ声がする。名声人に
弾丸の決闘だ。時間だ。
ベッド。
Oh, there's no like warning that the war armor is back. You just have to pay attention. Okay.
茨パ
切りが
Oh, there's more. Let's go.
切り抜けるにはどうすれば。
Oh, never mind. Hello?
Hmm? 面白いものを持っているね。
Oh my goodness god. He's hot.
誤解しないで。これはここにいる全員の安全のためなんだよ。
He's hot. That was hot. I'm saving that. Hello, he's hot. Also, he kind of just broke Danhung's spear.
深淵では武器を持つこと自体が挑発行為だ。そしてここの兵士たちは紛争のタイタンの配下として外敵を容赦なく駆逐する。
I like him, even if he ends up being bad. I like him. I like him. Those soldiers are minions of the Strife Titan.
もし君たちが武器を振り続けるのなら、自分たちが獲物になるだけでなく、
I know his voice actor. I don't know who it is, but I know.
彼らの剣先が罪のない人々にも向くことになる。
Oh my, where did the people come from?
極端な手段を取らずとも言葉で説明されればわかる。突然現れた君たちを敵か味方かすぐに判別するのは難しい。しかも
He's
君
got
た
a
ちは
tat
武器が
on
なく
his
ても
neck.
強いからね。もしかしたら危険な状況にあるのは僕の方かもしれないだろう。油断はできないよ。さて、ここに来た目的を話してくれないか。
So he's one of the tall
天
male
井から舞
models.
い降りたお客さんたち。
ファイちゃんまたやんちゃしてる。
一人で突っ走って勝手なことして大変、人様の武器も壊しちゃって。ちょっとこれが初めて会った人へのマナーなの？
一番穏便な方法で問題を解決しようと思って。
穏便じゃない。二人とも肩の力を抜いてね。
Oh my god, she's so
みんな同じ
cute!
人間なんだからいがみ合う必要はないよ。ファイちゃんは天井から来たのが悪いやつなんじゃないかって心配してたの。でも私たちには二人とも悪意がないように見える。あ、まずは自己紹介しなくちゃ。私たちはヤヌサポリスのトリビー。こっちはファイちゃん。ほらファイちゃん、謝って。
トリビー先生がそう言うのならすまない。お二人が危険地帯に独特な方法で着陸したものだから僕が警戒しすぎたんだ。
そちらの行動は理解できなくもない。俺たちは天外からこの世界に降り立った開拓者だからな。すでに見られている以上隠す必要はない。それにもし本当に俺たちを襲うつもりならこんな無駄話はしないはずだ。
天井じゃなくて天外か。
そんな予想以上に大変なことになっちゃったみたい。
どういう意味だ？
つまり僕たちに君たちを傷つける意思はないが他のものならそうとも限らないってことだよ。外は危険だから場所を変えよう。見ての通り神殿にはまだ避難できていない難民がたくさんいるんだ。僕たちは彼らを保護して生とオクヘイマまで護送するためにここに来た。二人に武器を収めてもらってしつこく悪意がないことを確認したのもそのためだ。僕はエルシオンのファイノンだ。先ほどの無礼をお詫びするよ。
I preferred it when you were being combative. Hello? All of these are so, like, hostile in different ways. Interesting. I like him. He's kind of how I feel about Caleb in Love and Deep Space. Like, I don't trust him. I think he's kind of sus. But I like this. He seems interesting.
そんなに戦いたかったのか。俺は炭鉱、こっちは。
雨降って地固まると言うし、これからよろしくね。ほら、君の武器を返すよ。
それとあなたの槍。
Whose sassy lost child is
ファイちゃんに
this?
責任を取らせて絶対に直させるから。
She is literally sassy lost child. I love her. It's been so long. It's been we had Hook and we have Bailu. Yeah, so it's been since launch since we had like a small cute character.
またハートヌスに何杯かおごらなきゃいけなくなったな。
I never said my name to him. I just kind of clicked it. I'll be honest. I just kind of clicked it. I always think the galactic baseballer thing is a little stupid.
俺たちはこの世界に来たばかりでまだわからないことが多い。安全面を考慮するとここはやはり一緒に行動した方がいいだろう。さあ、案内してくれ。考え事か。
How is it even remotely possible to share a common language?
ああ、同感だ。一瞬にしてお前の武器を奪い、頭もよく回るようだ。先ほどの会話中もずっと警戒を怠っていなかった。オンパロスに関する情報を引き出そうとしても、だが逆に言えば俺たちを簡単に倒す自信がなかったということだ。窮地に立った時、武力は依然として俺たちの切り札になる。ああ、何か裏がありそうだな。列車の車両を破壊したあの槍は、この出会いは彼らが偶然を装ったものだろうが、 あの難民たちは演技をしているようには見えなかった。ああ、カンパニーが足を踏み入れていないオンパロスに共感覚ビーコンはないはずだ。もしやヤリーロ6と同じように遥か昔にレールが敷かれたのだろうか。だとすれば、それにあの少女の一人称が複数形なのも気になる。あれが単なる口癖だとは思えない。
Well, from what we know about Tribby, there's more than one of her. She's like a collective. So that's... we already kind of know that from the post about her being a 5-star. I kind of thought she was going to be a 4-star, but I'm down for it.
だが他の疑問に比べれば言葉が通じることはあまり重要ではない。まずは激運が折れたのは残念だが、それと引き換えに貴重な情報を得ることができた。どうやらこの世界は俺たちが想像していたような未開
I
の
didn't
地
think
で
it
は
was
ないらし
primitive
い。
at all. That was all on you, my
彼
dude.
らが言う生徒ではもっと予想外の発見があるかもしれないな。神殿の中が騒がしいな。様子を見に行こう。いいか、友好的。
I didn't... where did these people come from? Where did these people even come from? But, like, okay.
Virtus, なぜ生徒なんかに連れて行くよう黄金衛に勝手に頼んだのだ。私たちはヤーヌスの司祭で生まれながらにして飛び続ける足のない鳥のような存在だ。私たちが同じ場所に留まることを受け入れるとでも？
The Chrysos heirs... we are priests of Janus or Janus? Passage Titan. So unlike... interesting, so their belief system seems to be based around the fact that there are multiple different titans. Because the automaton, like, golem things, were... they said they were made by the Strife Titan, so there's more than one.
ノーデスさん、多くの仲間がニカドリーの兵士によって殺されました。僕はただみんなが落ち着いてゆっくり眠れるようにしたいだけなのです。
信仰を失えば全てを失ってしまう。私たちと異なる信仰を持つオクヘイマがこれ以上話しても無駄だ。オクヘイマに行きたいなら勝手に行け。
司祭殿、少し落ち着いてくれ。
これは黄金衛様、お気遣い痛み入ります。
He was about to walk so slowly.
お恥ずかしいところをお見せしてしまい恐縮です、黄金衛様。
彼らも遠くから来た生徒へ向かう旅人だ。君の名はウィルトゥスだったね。僕のことはファイノンと呼んでくれ。
I know his voice
何が起きたか尋
actor.
ねてもいいかな。
I know his voice actor. I'm so upset. I know his voice actor. I know his voice actor. Don't tell me, like, who it is, but I know who this man is voiced by, and I'm so upset. I think he's a character in Grand Blue.
「彼らも遠くから来た生徒へ向かう旅人だ。君の名はウィルトゥスだったね。僕のことはファイノンと呼んでくれ。何が起きたか尋ねてもいいかな。
I'm so mad. I feel like I know who it is. I'm gonna have to look it up. I know who it is. I feel like it's a person from Grand Blue. Also, I really like him. I hope that we don't have to wait super long for him to be available as a 5-star, because I'm into it. I like him. I like him. Even if he ends up being bad, I like him.
僕の名前を覚えていただけるとは光栄です。僕たちはヤヌサポリスの司祭。故郷は紛争のタイタンによって滅ぼされ、先日仲間が化け物に殺されるのを目の当たりにし、 安寧を求めて奥ヘイマへ祈りを捧げに、つまり移住の許しを求めに来たのです。
先ほどの話について教えてくれ。エスカトンとは何だ？
まさか知らないのですか？これは誰もが知る。
ウィルトゥス、今の最優先事項は
They do not want us talking to
説
people.
得することだ。深淵は至る所に危険が潜んでいる。君たちの実力を見込んで頼みがある。トリビー先生にも同行してもらおう。彼女は君たちの疑問に答えてくれるはずだ。
少し考えさせてくれ。先ほどファイノンは俺と難民の話を遮った。それにあの少女が俺たちの疑問に答えるとも。違う。ファイノンは俺たちがこの世界について無知であることを知られたくないようだ。今のところ俺たちはこの世界の住民とあまり交流していない。まずはファイノンの言う通りにしよう。それで彼がいない時にトリビーという少女に探りを入れればいい。待たせてすまない。共に行動するからにはできる限り手を貸そう。
本当に助かるよ。僕はここに残ってウィルトゥスたちを守る。君たちの早い帰還を祈っているからね。
Oh my god, she's so cute and small.
二人とも知りたいことがたくさんあるんだよね。なんで人が少ないところで話すのかって。それはね。
だがこの先は行き止まりだぞ。
へへ、本当に初めてここに来たんだね。あ、それとね、一緒に来たのはファイちゃんに指示されたってわけじゃないから誤解。よーし、静かにしててね。ヤーヌスの無数の道を越え、我ら敬虔なる末裔は神の前に立ち、天秤の審判を受ける。無視なる採血者タレンタム。法の名のもとに我らの無罪を宣言したまえ。そして現世の果実を天秤にかけ、我が呼びかけに応えよ。オロニクス、記憶の幕を取り払い、過去のさざ波を呼び起こせ。
これはにわかには信じがたいな。
Interesting. So this is how we explore this place, by going through the past. Oh, this again.
どういうことだ。オロニクスの祈り事が聞かなくなったのか。
二人とも近くにいてね。私たちから離れちゃダメだよ。
落ち着いて。あの方のそばにいれば大丈夫よ。
Whoa, so all the pretty stuff we saw for this world
でも不思議でしょ。
is kind of an
ここまで
illusion.
来れば静かに落ち着いておしゃべりできるよ。で、なんか静かすぎるような。
Oh, hello, she just vanished.
Yeah! やっぱりこういうことになっちゃうんだね。みんな、歴史の勉強はもうちょっと後になりそう。
この身をもってあなたを守り導こう。
あんたらと話すことはね。
This music is so good.
引き金を引かねえなら。
二人とも強い。
武器があればもっと良かったんだがな。
ごめんなさい。
時間だ。 かねえならしやがれ。
当たりだ。あもうじゃ再臨。
遠慮すんな、おごり決闘だ。ご褒美だ。
茨を越えて名声人に
時間だ。
3人とも助けてくれたことに感謝する。
ノーデスさん、ウィルトスの言う通りだよ。ここは危ない。
結構だ。先ほども伝えたと思うが、今一度言おう。
Don't lie to yourself, old man.
ノーデスさんが自分のタイタンを信じてるのはよーくわかってるよ。ノーデスさんにとって生徒を守ってるケファレって
The world-bearing
日本の
Titan.
神みたい
There's so
なも
many
のだもんね。
Titans. There's so many Titans.
でもね、私たちは万路の門ヤーヌスの名のもとに約束するよ。黄金衛が生きてる限り、奥平魔はタイタンの民を守るってね。
ヤーヌスの名のもとに。
忘れてしまったの？ノーです。私はトリスビアスよ。
大司祭様。なぜそのような幼いお姿になっておられるのですか。いや、それよりも私のような一介の部族の司祭。
ノーです。私たちは奥平魔に行くことを強制するつもりはないわ。でもあなたは同胞のことも考えるべきよ。あなたが私を信じるように若い人たちはあなたの
So
ことを
she
信
has
じ
an
てい
adult
るわ。
form. This
もし
child form is just an appearance
ここから離れ
thing.
ることを拒めば、彼らもここにとどまり、ニカドリーの矛によって亡霊となるでしょう。
これがあなた様の信託なら、大司祭様。
Why is his beard a different color?
再び我らが遠くまで羽ばたけるよう、どうか導いてください。
ノーデスさん、ご無事で何よりです。
ウィルトゥス、君のやり方にはまだ同意しかねる。
第一重キャラバンのお迎えはまだ来ないみたいだね。みんな、ひとまず安全な場所で少し休もうか。
俺たちの疑問は解決していないどころか、むしろ増えた。騒ぎが収まった今なら時間もあるだろ
う。もちろんだ。こちらに来てくれ。先ほどは僕たちの事情を察した上で黙っていてくれたみたいだね。ありがとう。お礼にどんな質問にも答えよう。週末の降臨を前に人々があがく時代のことだ。
つまりお前たちの文明は週末を迎えようとしているの。
正確に言えば、この世界オンパロスの求心だ。人類がかつて信仰していた神だが、
His answers are so brief.
予言によれば黄金の血が流れている救世主のことだそうだ。
His answers are so brief. He's just answering it like, yep, that's what it is. And it's like, okay, dude, but what is that? That's so funny. Like, he's just being so brief about it all.
運命の三タイタンからの贈り物だ。祝福のもと、司祭たちはタイタンの過去の投影を呼び覚まし、
あんまり簡単に言わないでよね。親戚は
どの回答も簡潔すぎる。
申し訳ない。僕は説明するのが苦手でね。
でも長くて退屈な説明も嫌だよね。そうだ、ウィルトスたちはヤヌサポリスの司祭だよね。きっとライアーを上手に弾けるよ。これは古くからオンパロスに伝わる詩。 神々は翼土を見守り、大地に草木が茂る。12の星座は目のごとし、巨人たちが杯を交わす。御柱は天地を開き、御柱は運命を紡ぐ。またある御柱は命を作り、他の御柱は最悪をもたらす。彼らは言う。世はあまりに静寂なり、そうして人々が生まれた。言葉と歌が紡がれ、愛と友人が誕生した。これで創世は終わった。世の人々の足取りは軽く、魂の荷は重く。では、魂の重みは偉大なるケファレ、全知の父。その体は屈強であるにもかかわらず、目を閉じ、神戸を垂れることを甘んじて受け入れる。黎明の光が肩にのしかかり、黄金の血が大地に落ち、やがて集まって川となり、英雄たちの心中に流れる。
Dinosaur? Dinosaurs! Oh my god, there's big purple dinosaurs.
落ち着いて。助けが来たんだ。
Oh my god, they're so pretty. Oh my god! I can't even use my photo mode right now. No! I want to take a picture. Oh my god, it's so pretty! Hello! You're so big! Hello! Oh my god, I love them.
大きな生き物だな。
この大きくて温厚な生き物は大地獣といって、人類の頼もしい仲間なんだ。生徒までの道のりは険しいから、大地獣はおとなしい性格だから、初めてでも簡単に乗りこなせるだろう。
We can... Wait. This is your idea of docile?
言い忘れたけど、白い石星には触らないでくれ。大地のタイタンが大地獣に祝福を授けたとき、彼らの荒々しさは
Oh my god, I love this.
ほら、簡単に乗れただろ。
先ほどの演奏はいかがだっただろうか。長い間放浪を続けていたせいで楽器に
そんなことないよ。
輪になって座り古い歌を歌うのは久しぶりだ。おかげで平和。君たちなら本当に終末からオンパロスを救えるかもしれない。
苦しみはいいものじゃない。苦難を受けたからといって、そしてこの使命は今や人類唯一の都市国家生とオクヘイマの存在意義でもある。
まあ空気が甘いよ。とにかく生徒は絶対に安全だから、そこまで行けば大丈夫。みんなちゃんと座った？それじゃあ出発しよう。
I'm so confused, but in a good way.
おい起きろ町が襲われている
Whoa, so much is happening.
これが安全？トリビーが言ってたことと全然違うじゃん。
深淵で遭遇した敵どうやらこの襲撃も紛争のタイタンの仕業のようだ
Oh, music is different again.
Yo! まだか
Oh, I like this.
決闘だあんたらと引き金を引かねえなら
求めるものを得る名声人に好みをもあなたを守り導こう
ちゃんと立ち上がれかかってきやがれご褒美だあんたらと話す引き金を引かねえなら
当たりだサイは投げられた全てを失うかはたまた手に入れるか食材の時だ買いだ
茨を越えて供養され
決闘だ時間だ心臓を狙え
ベッド
遠慮すんなおかかってきやがれご褒美だ
名声人に
決闘だ時間だ
I just like this. That's a lot of enemies.
あんたらと話す引き金を引かねえならご褒美だ
呼ぶ声がする
気をつけて
好みを持ってあなたを守り導こ
なんだあんたらと話すことはね引き金を引かねえなら
天使を授けん
う感謝します
当たりだもうじゃ再臨好きに使ってくれ
遠慮すんなおごりだ決闘だ時間だ
茨を越えて
買いだサイは投げられた
Oh, hi, Orion.
全てを失うかはたまた手に入れるか気をつけて
How did your stream go?
弾丸を食らいてえのかかかってきやがれご褒美だあんたらと引き金を引かねえなら
お強いもしかして違法からいらっしゃっ
It
た
broke halfway
黄金栄の
through.
方
Oh
ですか
no!
お願いです奥ヘイマを助けてください今日ニカドリーが戻ってきたんですどこもかしこも混乱し紛争が始まってしまいました
Was it like a net thing or was it just the game? House 3.0? I'm so confused. I'm so confused, but like in a good way, because it's so everything is so interesting, but like I forget that this is how I felt like when Pinakoni started, and I'm just kind of like terminology.
落ち着け。ここは俺たちに任せて。
ありがとうございます。あなた方の仲間はポリス内で戦っています。きっと
His hair is kind of
再
silly.
会へと導くでし
It
ょう。
was Discord breaking, and it forced me to restart my PC because I couldn't hear anymore or anyone. Oh.
生徒は守りが固い避難場所だと思っていたが、こんなにも危険だとはな。俺たちは戦場に残って。俺は関係ないと思う。ニカドリーの眷属と反物質レギオンは明らかに別物だ。今はまずファイノンとの合流を優先しよう。大通りが塞がれた。トリビー先生。
慌てない慌てない。私たちに任せて。我が呼びかけに応えよ。記憶の幕を取り払い、過去のさざ波を呼び起こせ。
Oh, hello? Press hold this button to activate Oryx's prayer to rewind time. Oh! Hello? We have the power of God? Tears of the Kingdom!
二人ともすまない。また巻き込んでしまったね。まさかこのタイミングで
I was gonna look up this man's voice. Hold on.
奴はずっとケファレの宿敵だったが、今やただの狂った猛獣のようだ。
Okay! This makes so much sense. I knew it! I knew I recognized him from somewhere!
二人ともすまない。また巻き込んでしまったね。
It's right! Oh my god! It's fucking Rengoku! It's Rengoku! Oh my god, it's Rengoku! And it's Daichi from Haikyuu! Yes, Demon Slayer. It's Rengoku! Oh my god, it's Rengoku. I was like, it's going to drive me crazy if I don't figure out who this is. Oh my god. I need to immediately text a friend of mine. Hold on.
天才ではオクヘイマは滅びない。
Hold on, where's my friend? I need to text them. The Fire Lord, I can't believe. Alright.
ノーデスさんたちはもう避難所に行ったよ。後のことはあたちたちに任せて、あなたたちは市民のみんなと
避難してほしいと言ったのは分かった。ただし僕のそばを離れないでくれ。君たちがここにいる残党ごときにやられる僕たちの仲間である黄金絵なら話は別だ。
Oh right, we still can't use the map. Okay. I'm just admittedly looking to see if there's treasure chests. Though, to be fair, I don't think they would put... Yeah, okay, I was gonna say they wouldn't put, they wouldn't put treasure chests in an area like this. Oh, hello! You are large. You are very large. Okay. That's a large... That's a mountain.
何をしている？ここは危険だ。早く避難。
いや、ここはとても安全よ。予言はすでに示している。ケファレの意向がすべてを見ていなさい。誰も死んだりなんかしない。
好きにさせよう。ノーデスさんがヤーヌスを崇拝しているのと同じだよ。そして市民たちの信頼に報いることが英雄と呼ばれる黄金衛の責務。
No! I didn't just notice him. He was in the distance the last time we looked. I didn't realize that because we were in the city now he was going to be so up close.
この身をもってあなたを守り導こう。
かかってきやがれ。
茨を供養され。
ちゃんと立ち。あんたらと話す引き金を引かねえなら。
当たりだ。
I'm sure they'll probably do something like that where we have to get really close to it. I would be kind of weird for them not to. Oh, the music, man. I don't like these archers. They do so much damage.
もうじゃ再臨。
遠慮すんな、おごりだ。
呼ぶ声がする名声人に。
決闘だ。
お別れの時だ。
弾丸を食らいてえのか。
I think they'll probably have us get really close to it eventually.
それにしても正門の前にこれだけ敵がいるのはおかしい。
ファイちゃん。ただいま戻りました。
Ah, it's the other ones. Oh my god, that face!
私たちはトリノンです。
So Tribby, Trinon, and Trian. Okay. Brother, her face was just so like shocked.
私たちはトリビー。違う。自己紹介してる場合じゃないでしょ。
オンパロスは驚きの連続だな。
ファイちゃん、モスちゃんは本体と何十回もドンパチしながら空からポリスの中まで来たんだぞ。お前も早く助けに行け。
やはりな。あいつはさっき出すと
Oh, the 5-star guy. The other 5-star guy.
安心しろ、僕たちがいるんだ。100回門を使えばそれって奥ヘイまでは静かにして。それより早くみんなを救助しなきゃ。
安心してくれ。トリビー先生は少し子供っぽいところがあるが、黄金衛の中でも経験豊富でオクヘイマを支えるものでもある。さあ、僕たちは先に進もう。
Oh my gosh. Gay. The power of gay flows through this place. Ah, regular battles now.
海魚水
イバこの身をもってあなたを守り導こう。
サイは投げられた。全てを失うか、はたまた手に入れるか。買いだ。当たりだ。僕が出そう。
What? I'm not
いいの
wrong.
天候の荒波求めるものを得る名声人に
気をつけて。遊んであげるよ。
供養され
使うつもりはなかった。
大通りの敵を倒して残りはホプリテスに託そう。
I want to use Dunhung, but Boot Hill seems to be the better option right now.
みんなエリートだから安心して任せられる。
この身をもってあなたを守り導こう。
あんたらと話す引き金を引かねえならやがれ。かかってきやがれ。ご褒美だ。
求めるものを得名声人に
時間だ。遠慮すんな、おごりだ。決闘だ。ご褒美だ。
供養され
時間だ。
サイは全てを失うか、はたまた手に入れるか。食材。ちゃんとかかってきやがれ。ご褒美だ。
Sexy cowboy.
先は長い。
Can I just not? Can I just
今
run?
後も巡り歩いていきまし
Can
ょ
I
う。
just? Oh no 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 no. I'm gonna run past them. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me.
ハイドン様、やっと来てくださったのですね。早く大交渉を助けてください。敵に囲まれてしまって。
なんだって。ハートヌス、無事でいてくれ。
Oh hello.
後方なら安全だ。大層な仕事ぶりだな。
皮肉はやめろ。敵は僕じゃない。
油断が命取りになるぞ、救世主。くだらん雑魚ども。
Now that. Now that is my type of man. Now that is my type of man. Oh, why is he not fire? Why is he imaginary? Why? Why is he imaginary? He should be fire. Why is he not fire?
こんな奴らを相手にするく
He's
らい
becoming my type
お
of
前と
man
一戦
too.
交えた方がマシだ。戦いの余波で雑魚どもも勝手に死ぬだろう。
私に言ってるの？
貴様誰だ。
モーディス、余計なことをするな。生徒を滅ぼしたいのか。
It's one of those moments where you need like the lip bite like emoji, and you like you do like the tuck your hair. Like, okay, hello. What type is he if he's not fire? He's imaginary. He's the same exact path, and he's the same exact path and element as Danhung. He's imaginary destruction. It doesn't make any sense. Like, he should be fire. Because Because I was like, I'm gonna pull him because I'm finally gonna pull a fire character, and no, he ended up being imaginary destruction. That doesn't make any sense.
あんたらと話すことはね、引き金を引かねえなら、やがれ。
Like, I know that starrail has shown like many times that like just because you have a certain type of weapon or a certain type of ability, it doesn't necessarily equate to your path, but like still.
よう、まだか。
Exactly that emote.
かかってきやがれ。時間だ。
長き大盆供養され、この身をもってあなたを守り導こう。
Oh man, I thought I would have it.
なんだ飯食ってねえのか。あんたらと話すことはね、引き金を引かねえなら、やがれ。
イカ様はなしだ。食材の時だ。
求める名声人に
ちゃんと立ち上がれ。かかってきやがれ。ご褒美だ。
Okay, that one's dead.
サイは投げる。すべてを失う。
I can't get over the music.
はたまた手に入れるか。食材の時だ。
I'm still kind of distracted by man. I'm kind of distracted. Hold on, I just sent a message real quick.
供養され。
Okay, show me the man again.
ハートヌス。
はいのん。
無事でよかった。モーディス。僕の記憶違いでなければ、君の責務は市民を守ることだったな。
I'm gonna clip this because my friend can't join stream right now, but they love like Demon Slayer voice actors, so I'm gonna. Oh, my clip command doesn't work. Oh no! I have to fix it. Oh, well, I should check that now. Let me see if I can fix that now. Hold on. Uh-oh. Because that'll be important for later. I'll have to just come back and clip then, but hold on. Oh, what the heck? It wasn't on. What the? Hold on, it should work now. I'm just gonna test. This is just a test. Let me see. Yeah, what the heck? It wasn't on for some reason. What the heck? Okay. Bruh. I was like... I don't know. It was just turned off. Oh, you know what? I was experimenting for a minute with Nightbot, and I think I put the clip command on Nightbot for a second, but then I decided I didn't want to. I forgot to turn it back on. That's what it was. Okay, I was like, what? Why isn't it working? I think I just forgot to turn it back on. Okay. Anyways.
どういう意味だ？今現に守っただろう。それともこいつらは市民ではないとでも。
This man is naked. Naked character in a Hoyo game? Oh, also that mural back there. Whoa, the way the gold looks like it's flowing in the mural is so pretty.
答えになってない。アグライアは僕たちに市民を守るよう言っていた。
あの女の命令は市民を守り外敵を排除せよだ。そんなことよりお前はどうなんだ。先ほどお前がそいつらを外敵と認識しているからだろう。
何が言いたい？
ヤーヌスの3人の司祭は一心同体で見聞きしたことを互いに共有できる。お前たちの一挙手一投足はそこの2人をこいつを信用しているようだが、
この状況で盟友をそそのかすなんて何を考えているんだ。
盟友？最初に出会った時に言ったはずだ、ファイノ。これまでもこれからも俺たちクレムノスの者がお前たちとのわだかまりを解くつもりは決してないと。クレムノスの継承者としてこの俺も独断で一族の問題を解決することはできない。そこの賓客たち、はっきり忠告しておこう。お前たちの案内人は決してもてなし上手だとは言えない。
もういい。うちはもめをしている場合ではない。今まだ退いてない。
分かってる。お前は下がれ。この先は俺だけで十分だ。
Okay, I already thought that Finon was sus, but like also him being super hostile to him, interesting.
ニカドリーは雲石の天宮にいる。アグライアが俺にこれ以上手出しをするなと言ったんだ。さあ行け、救世主よ。
言われなくても。
ところでお前、名は何という？
I'm not doing the
先ほど
galactic
他人の名
baseball.
をとやかく言っていたが。
ハート、さっきのはお前の仲間か？あまり友好的な態度ではないな。
それが黄金栄というものだよ。人々にとっては英雄だが、
This is a cool thing
何かが欠けた
right
凡
here.
人でもある。
Yeah, like this is so sick. The way the gold is like flowing through. I remember they said it's the golden ichor, and ichor is just blood. But that's really cool. What the heck? Wait, the things on the mural, they like, you see the things on the mural just like loaded in? I don't know if that's it's just silly how it did that.
"ひどいありさまだな。
住民が見当たらないが、すでに避難したのか？
ああ、トリビー先生が迅速に対応してくれたようだ。ここは雲石市場、生徒有数の居住地であり生活の拠点だ。援軍が来るなら話は別だ。
Okay, I'm gonna clip that because my friend will want to hear.
ファイノン様、それから来訪者のお二人。
Purple!
ようこそオクヘイマへ。
The flowers when on the ground.
敵が反応していない。
君の足音が聞こえた瞬間、僕の英雄女子誌は 始まる前に終わってしまうのかと思ったよ。キャストリスさん。
Oh my. I'm just kind of staring. Really pretty.
序章が最終章の英雄女子誌ですが、オクヘイマは今ファイノン様を必要としています。こんな
生徒の納棺師がそう言うなら、僕はこの戦いを生き延びられそうだな。
それは私が決められることではないのですが、お二方もついてきてください。ただし5歩分の距離を保って。
敵意を感じない。
私は死の影。死を前にすれば紛争にも迷いが生じるのです。
Whoa. Oh, that's what happens when you get too close to her. Whoa, look at the screen. The screen like changes. The screen like changes when you get too close.
あら、気配だけでは抑えきれない敵もいますね。
血の気配。お前、暗淡たる手の指示。
いいえ、私は誰の従者でもありません。
せいぜいごまかし、逃げ奥平馬、黄金へ。
お前が僕の歴史の先生じゃなくてよかったよ。狂気に飲まれた人は、だがそれでもなお
Oh, that expression's kind of hot.
お前をここに立たせているというのなら武器を取れ。
いいだろう。
Oh, boss music. Wait, play the boss music. Play the boss music. I mean, oh, a lot of drum. Let me.
この身をもってあなたを守り導こう。
Oh no, he summons. Don't summon. Cease.
茨を越えて名声人に
Alright. I have to be right back, but I will come back. I'm gonna leave the battle right here, and I shall be right back. Hold on.
Huh. チャンスは待ってても来ないよ。
Hello. I return. Oh, we've only been streaming for 3.5 hours? It feels like I've been streaming for longer. It feels like it's been like 5.
もうじゃ再臨。
あんたらと話すことはね、引き金を引か
I
ね
am
えなら
back.
遠慮すんな、おごりだ。
I am indeed back.
かかってきやがれ。時間だ。
冷静に人に
ちゃんとご褒美だ。
気をつけて。
この身をもってあなたを守り導こう。
あんたらと話すこと、引き金を引かねえなら。
Oh no. Do you not have like a heater that you can— oh, to be fair, it's not great to have a heater on if you're like in bed. Like, you don't want to fall asleep with a heater on.
サイは投げられた。すべてを失うか、はたまた手に入れるか。お別れ。決闘だ。
I have it on currently because it's so cold. I hate that for you. We did it!
戦士として終われたんだ。
I want to like wrap up a little bit, not gonna lie, but I want to get to a point where we can like act like safely log out because like this is still technically considered in like instance. I've been in an instance this whole time.
アグライア様がおっしゃっていました。あなたの貴重な時間を小競り合いに使う余裕はない。私でも
Too much lore.
安息を与えることができます。
I like her. I wonder what would she be? Would she be quantum? Aglaia is lightning. I thought she was gonna be imaginary. I don't really feel like ice would work. Maybe wind? It's very quantum feely though.
その言葉、そのまま君に返させてくれ。行こう。紛争に立ち向かう時が来た。
そちらをご覧ください。あなたたちは鳥になってあの最後の戦場に飛び立つのです。
キャストリスさんは一緒に来ないのかい？
私はここに残って町が破壊されないように多くの人にとっては信仰が最も大切ですが、財産の方をより
分かっている。
ご安心ください。市民はすでに避難しました。他人を巻き込んではいけません。
そうか。それは失礼した。ではまた後で会おう。キャストリスさん。
さて、皆さん静かに消えてもらえますか？
If you walk near her, does it trigger the thing?
ここはキャストリスさんに任せて。
Oh, it does trigger the screen. This area is full of subverting expectation. Whoa, she still has like slight influence over the screen. Look at that. The closer you get to her. Whoa. That is so cool. What a nice detail. The closer you get to her, the screen gets messed up. I wonder why that is. I think it's because she's literally Death's Touch. Because if I remember correctly from the trailer that I reacted to on stream, when she touches things, like, stuff just basically dies or, like, disintegrates. I think, like, being too close to her, she might have that aura. That might just be a part of her aura. What an interesting character. I'm excited to get more about her. High five dead. Literally.
あの遠くに見えるのが雲石の天宮だ。天罰の矛、ニカドリ。
Oh. Mommy, I'm scared. Hello! Welcome, welcome! How are you today?
おぞましい方向。
あの方向はかつて戦場を震わせ、あらゆるものをなぎ倒した。その時の僕は手足が震えて武器を持つことすらできなかった。恐怖。それが
Just woke up, doing good. How are you? I'm well. I'm just kind of going through all the early 3.0 stuff right now.
恐怖に立ち向かい、前進できる勇敢な者がいたとしたら、今後どんな困難にも打ちひしがれることはないだろう。
I was kind of freaking out earlier about how Finon's Japanese voice actor is Rengoku from Demon Slayer and also Daichi from Haikyuu.
二人とも、これが引き返す最後のチャンスだ。
It's fine, he's already died a number of times before, and then it's fine, I've died a number of times. I love that. But yes, thank you for stopping by. Are you also a starrail enjoyer? I love that. I love that that was either answer.
いろんな危機を乗り越えてきたみたいだね。
俺たちはタイタンの洗礼には興味がない。それでも未知の世界に手を差し伸べるのは
開拓。面白い。君たちの世界では開拓もまた多くの人々に
This man is so interesting.
タイタンのような存在なのだろうね。
I had all the theories for Love in Deep Space, but now I want to make theories for this man. Haven't played it actually, but I've watched Shy Lily a bunch who played it. Ah. Gotcha, gotcha. I forget that Shy Lily has also played.
二人の決意を試すのは無粋だったようだ。これから僕たちは紛争の化身と戦う。
Oh my god.
クレムノスの大いなる脅威にさらされて、
So,
ケファレがまだ沈
a
黙していなかった
boss
時代。
already? Okay.
彼にかなう者はいなかった。だが今、オンパロスの人々を守るのは、さあ、共に英雄になる時が来た。
He's literally Rengoku! He sounds so Rengoku. Well, the power of gay flows within this city. God, the architecture here is insane. I can't wait to be able to freely explore this place. And clearly it's gonna be like Penacony, where like we explore the dreamscape and then the real world, because like the past and the present is a big thing here. They don't run on solar energy, they run on gay energy. True! I should probably add that to the quotes. Let me write that down. Let me write it down before I forget. The power of gay flows through this city. I forgot. Can somebody exclamation point horoscope so I know... Do I put date first or game first? I think it's date first? But I don't actually remember. It's game first, okay. Let's stroll, beat some ass. Okay, so I put game first. Well, you know, it's a good thing we're playing Metaphor tomorrow. Okay. Let me add horoscope, add... The power of gay flows through this city. That's gonna be so lovely out of context later on. Oh! What the? Rotate the clues and assemble the pattern. Once the progress bar is full, you can quickly move to the target. Puzzles! Puzzles! Rotate the clues to find the full view of the hidden passage. Whoa. Whoa!
静まり返っているな。
ニカドリーは死をまとう静寂を誇り高き戦いの前触れとしている。
Whoa, oh, Nora, thank you so much for the follow. Whoa, we came from all the way over there? What the? Wait, can we go back? Wait, I just want to... Wait. Oh, I can't. Whoa, that was wild. That was some Panacani style stuff. Whoa, this place is so cool. Oh, those are blocked off gates, which means that we will be able to access that at some point. We can go over there and stuff. Oh, hello? Oh, the screen changed again.
.耐えろ。自分の信仰や大切なものを思い出せ。それができないなら死を想像するんだ。それが生き延びる助けになる。
Have characters ever influenced the screen like this before? So, they did a lot of this in Penacony. Sunday used to be the one that was like a big prominent one. He would do like really psychedelic like colors. They would do Sunday used to do like where he would tap into the harmony and the order, and he would make really psychedelic stuff appear on the screen, and it was supposed to be like in a way like he was looking into people's minds, I think, if I remember correctly. But like he did that. I think this is the most they've been doing it though with the screen. Yeah, I would say Sunday's probably the most prominent in terms of characters. But whoever this boss is, I don't know. I feel like, oh, you know what? In Penacony, somebody else that wasn't Sunday did this, I think. I think it was just Penacony itself, because it was the Dreamscape that was doing stuff to the screen. Again, it's to show how powerful these characters are. As we progress through the story, characters getting more and more powerful. True! And also just because you're scaling with level 2, it's gonna get, like, more powerful, but... I don't know, because some of the characters we've seen early on were also known to be pretty powerful, so... I don't know if it's totally about that. Whoa, it's getting worse. Ooh! Ew, why does it sound like flesh? Like, why does it sound like something's being just, like, ground into a meat grinder? It sounds like... You hear it behind the noise, the yelling. Ooh, it sounds like someone's being crushed. Oh, it's really bad. That's what it's like when I mind crush people. Oh, it's so... Goodness, it's loud. Whoa. The game? Okay, so we have a boss already. is this music? I don't want anybody to move. I want to hear this music. Ooh. Oh, this is awesome. Oh, this is so cool. You would think this was like final boss music. Okay, so it loops here. Wait, but he is a boss. Why are we fighting him this early? Cause that's the look of a boss like you use for weekly bosses. Ooh, this music is awesome.
気をつけんな。こいつ昔と姿が変わっている。
どこが変わったんだ？
記憶より弱っているが、より歪んでいる。
Subverting expectations. Indeed. I guess they are subverting expectations again. I forgot the combat was turn-based. Indeed. It makes me so happy. Oh my god, his health bar. I have nothing he's weak to. I don't think I have anything that can... I don't have lightning. I do have Jingyuan, but I guess I'm gonna need to, up his stuff. Wait. Savage gain Titanic Corpus. Break Titanic Corpus to reduce its threat. I can't use ultimates. Oh no, I can. Okay, I thought I couldn't use ultimates. I was like, we're in trouble. Characters with glory can obtain buffs via using skill to increase the glory stacks. Characters with glory can dispel a number of Titanic Corpus stacks equal to the current glory stacks. Oh, so no, you have to use skills. It's like the shield in Pokemon Terror raids, kinda, yeah. This music is crazy.
僕があいつの怒りの炎を防ぐ盾となる。
This is way too easy, so he's gonna get harder later on.
たとえ神でも血は流れる。お前の火種を消してやるタイタン。
気をつけて。ベッドもうじゃ再臨。僕が出そう。
あんたらと話す引き金を引かねえなら
サイは全てを失うか、はたまた手に入れるか、お別れの時だ。
ちゃんと立ち上がれ。
茨を越え名声人になんともありません。
買いだ。
呼ぶ声がする。供養され。
ちゃんと
That was too easy. Oh my goodness. Oh wait, Glaya.
とどめよ。
Woman.
これはニカドリーの本体ではなく、数多くある身体の一つ。火種はここにはない。
Woman. Oh my
奥平和
woman.
の新たな盟友たち。ようこそオンパロスへ。
Whoa, woman. Her eyes. I love when people do characters that have blue to yellow eyes or like turquoise to yellow eyes. It's such a pretty color combination. What a woman.
決して優雅とは言えない歓迎会でしたが、私たちの記念は晴れました。これよりあなたたちは生徒の賓客であり、黄金栄の大切なお客様です。
Hi, Graham. Welcome back. Betty 9000 alert.
あなたの目は
Is she blind?
この目が気に
Okay.
なります
I was like,
見えないわけではありません。
okay. I was like, is she blind? Oh my goodness. Okay, so
こ
she's
の
not.
目で常人以上に多くのものを見ているのです。黄金の血が流れるものは常人とは異なるところがあります。私の場合は感
Oh, she is blind in a way.
光を
She's
頼
not
りに世
exactly
界を
blind
測
like
る必要
traditionally.
がないのです。
Oh.
風は禁止をたどって私に情報を届ける。
So she sees through
どんなこともこの
touch.
指先に伝わるのです。
She sees through touch. So technically she's okay, so by technicality she is blind, but she's able to use her powers to see. In a way. Yeah.
あなたたちの美徳が温かな流れとなって私の肌を優しく撫でていったように。
She sounds so cultured.
ああ、サンデーに引けを取らない。
ニカドリーの分身。僕の試練はまだ先なのか。
あなたは運命の糸をたどり女児誌の序章を記したところです。ここに至った今、どのようなお気持ちですか？
I'll make some breakfast. Oh, enjoy your foods. Reminds me of the one character in Withering Waves. I don't know. I've forgotten like all characters except for Ling Yang and Jian.
正直言っていまいちだった。 もっと困難が伴うものだと思っていたよ。今トリアン先生が逃げた兵士たちを追跡している。これも計画の一部なのか？
ええ、この襲撃はとっくに予知していました。
We are still in an instance, folks. Do you see her makeup?
チャンスを逃すわけにはいきません。
Do you see her eyeshadow? Hello? Slay. Wait, she is so slay. Yeah, exactly. Slay.
ニカドリーが狂気に落ちてから、その城は霧の中に消え、その所在は誰にもわからなくなりました。しかし今回はいつもと違い、ニカドリー自らが奥兵馬に攻勢を仕
Nikador
掛けてきた
succumbed
状
to
況。
madness. Oh, so he wasn't originally a bad guy. He wasn't initially a bad guy. Oh.
それならば、生徒もニカドリーが身を隠している場所を見つけ出し、反撃の角笛を吹かねばならないというものです。
なるほど。そういう風に繋がっていたのか。状況が落ち着いたら二人にオンパロスの全てを教えると約束したんだ。だがオクヘイマは最悪を乗り越えたばかりで、まだ多くの市民が立ち直っていない。僕が彼らの力にならなくては。だから
ええ、もちろん。生徒のために力を尽くしてくれた方々にはおもてなしをするつもりです。何せ私が運命に織り込んだ予言にないものは他にもあるのですから。
二人とも物語に飽きたら雲石市場にいる僕のところに来るといい。今回のお詫びをしたいからね。
ではどこから話しましょうか。
Are we out of the instance yet?
少し待ってほしい。騒ぎが収まった今、頼みたいことがある。この地に開拓のビーコンを設置させてくれないか。悪影響は及ぼさないと約束しよう。俺たちの旅の儀式か何かだと思ってほしい。
Well, we have peaceful music. I think we're finally out of the instance. We were in that instance for like 30 minutes.
開拓ビーコン、構いません。お好きにどうぞ。
これでオンパロスにも海域アンカーを設置できた。開拓がまた大きく進んだな。アキビリのことを言っているのか。
本当に不思議な儀式ですね。ますますあなたたちの過去に興味が湧きました。
She is so pretty.
ですが、まずは主人としての礼を尽くさせてください。少し長くなるので、落ち着いて話を聞ける場所へ移りましょう。
We're out of the instance! We're out of the instance. We made it. I can finally pause normally. We're free! We've been in that instance for 30 minutes. We have been in that can I use a map now? I can. We have been in that instance for 30 minutes. I kid you not. It was like, because I said earlier. Actually, no. Wait, we've been in the instance this whole time since we crash landed here. We've been in this instance for like an hour and a half. I just could not save. Like I could not, or like not save. I could not open the regular menu. Did it not allow you to pause? You could, so you could pause. You couldn't open the phone like this. Like you had to get the pause where it's like, do you want to pause the instance kind of thing. That's how starrail instances work. They work like, if you're in a story-based instance, you have to like close out the instance and stuff. I think you could technically log out while you're in the instance, but like, I don't, typically it just kind of sucks because you're cutting off the story, and I don't like to do, that's just a personal thing. I don't like to do that. Alright, what is this? Divine Echo, Chalice of Plenty, Fagosa? As the honey burst spills into the ocean, the waves bloom like flowers, and the clamor of great waves and drunkards all awaken amongst the madness. Interesting that we have. Whoa. New audio record. There's audio records now? Where did that item even go? Where did that item even go? Well, alright then. Alright, let's take a moment. I just got myself some food. I can finally sit with my thoughts. That was a lot to take in. We met a lot of characters. We also, like, no, so... Do they have it in the... We haven't picked up any books yet, so I can't read about it. Oh, they go here. They do go in the bookshelf. Okay. Now we get audio recordings to go in the bookshelf? Are you kidding me? Awesome. I told you guys, eventually, we're gonna do a whole stream, and we're just gonna read through all the books. I like how all these have names, and then one is just an old journal. Like, this has, like, you know, Merchant's Ledger as well, but there's, like, Geo Rios Festival Ceremony and the Immortal King, and then there's just an old journal. There was a lot of new terminology introduced as well. There are the Titans. They said a bunch of names of the Titans and I already forgot most of them. I really need to like go back in the stream, I feel like, or like just read up on it again. I hope I can pick up the books so I can look at them. So their belief system is based on the Titans and not so much the Ions. So much stuff to take in. I already like it here. I don't know, it's something about the fact that like we're in a place that no one knows about really outside of Ampharos. Like no one knows about this place. So like I don't know, I really enjoy the exciting feeling that we're like exploring something new. What terrible and awful problems are we gonna have to solve here? The end of the world, clearly. New world, new crisis to solve. Exactly. It's just cool because, like, it's stated in the game that they know nothing about this place. So, like, it's just really cool to feel like you're just in a whole brand new place. Here we go again, exactly. I got lemonade. All is right with the world. I have been healed. Lemonade cures all. Yellow? No, I like, sorry, yes, I said no. I drink regular lemonade, strawberry lemonade. I have had raspberry lemonade before, but regular lemonade is my favorite. Baby with face covered in gold, this time your deeds will make Akavili proud. Also, am I chewing too loud on the mic? I hope not. Technically, I forget, I also have had pink lemonade. I used to get pink lemonade, but I like regular lemonade now. So I've had 4 different kinds. Eating ASMR? No. I could, but also I feel... I don't know, chewing, smacking noises sometimes make me feel weird. It's not the same where like I feel super uncomfortable, it's just like I don't like to hear it sometimes. So I don't want to do it for other people. Don't worry, it's not loud. Okay, good. Oh, Orion, you missed my whole Love and Deep Space theory presentation. I forgot to tell you. I did a PowerPoint. It was wonderful. I know, I'm sorry. No, it's okay. I was just, I wasn't saying it so you feel bad. I was just like, I'm gonna clip the whole thing. Like, I'm gonna cut the whole thing out of the VOD and just upload it to YouTube. Because I was telling myself, I was stressing myself out about the theory video. Like, I had to make it, like, look nice and stuff. And then I realized, I don't really, that stressed me out. So, like, I was like, I'm just gonna cut that part out of the VOD. And just upload it to YouTube. So that's what I'm gonna do. And I was like, I'm so excited. I made a whole PowerPoint. Oh my god, as I say that, I summoned it. Love and Deep Space dropped a gameplay preview for 3.0. Just right this moment as I said it. My phone lit up with the notification. I summoned it. Manifest Destiny is real. I was just talking to, and then I saw my phone lit up and it said Love and Deep Space. Genuinely just like manifested that. That's so funny. Alright. Let's get a bite of this burger. I'm gonna get like the verdict. Oh, that's a good burger. That's a good burger. You have some special abilities. I don't know how I do it. Remember Grim, at the end I said, like, I made some really good predictions of Love and Deep Space lore that's canon now. That, like, I had already guessed things before they were confirmed, like, in the game. And I just hadn't played through the whole story yet, but I was already making predictions. I believe that some of the stuff I put in my presentation is gonna happen. I don't know which ones, but I believe. I will manifest it. For anyone that thinks manifestation isn't real, you truly are missing out. I'm so mad that the one like manifestation gift that I really like is no longer like available. Every time I search for it, it's just not there. But it was like a guy from like WWE and he was just like, I will manifest it. And it was like so aggressive. This burger is so good. Oh, but right, for those who weren't here before when I was looking at the Wish banner. So, the Herda is here, but that's not what I particularly care about. What I care about is that the rerun banner now includes 3 previous 5 stars. I think this is the new norm now. So they can cycle through the large 5-star pool. So basically, this banner has Lingsha, Fei Xiao, and Jade. And you can pick which one you want to pull on. And I looked, and from what I saw, this is not a banner where all 3 of them are on the same banner and like you pull and you may get like one or the other. So like pulling for Fei Xiao wouldn't get me the other 2. It's actually 3 banners in one, and you like, so when I went to this, Fei Xiao is the only one. So Lingsha and Jade aren't here. So there are 3 now. And you can pull whichever one you want. Actually, since I'm here, do you guys want to see Fei Xiao? I want to try her out, and I want to see her because woman. Woman. Ever since I did 2.5, have loved her. God, look at her. She is so hot. Like, she makes me heavily gay. I'm already gay, but like, she makes it me extra gay. I tried to pull for her, but failed. No. Woman. Woman. I love women. Okay. Is everybody here and they want to see how cool her skill is? Because everybody should get a chance to see this. It's so cool how she can do this. Mm-hmm. Right, let's go. She just swirls people around. Goodbye. Goodbye. That's literally how her skill works. And when you enter battle, they just yeet, die, yeet, die. Die. Eat, die. Eat, die. Hi, die. Oh, almost there. Okay. Like, literally. Look at her! God, I'm just so, like, extra gay for her. Alright, who wants to see her be really, really hot? Again. This ult is so hot. Mm-hmm.
師匠どうぞ。
この程度か。
誘ってないけど、清流白虎ミルクティー最高。くらえ。すべては星々よ。開拓者たちに真なる祝福を。迷いはない。用意。
No, I don't want to. I like her jacket. Indeed, she's so hot.
すべてを狩り尽くす上昇腐敗。大将は定まった。お、すごい。とっておきをくらえ。
God, I love her. She's so hot. Oh my god. I didn't like. I don't ever plan to use Jade, but I will just try her out just so I can get the Stellar Jade. I'm just here for the gacha currency. Jade is actually step on you mommy coded, like, and I don't like mommy stuff like that, but like Dami mommy stuff, but she actually she has a whip, just so you know. She is dominatrix. She does a step on you. She does a step on you thing. She does a step on you gesture. God, I love look at the snake! I love the snake more than I love her. Cause like, she's fine. I don't really like her character all that much, so I'm not interested in her like that. But God, the snake design is so cool. It really shows like her character. Happy Year the snake is real. No, like, it just really shows her character. Cause she's basically like the epitome of like a loan shark, basically. And look at like how the apple, like with the blood kind of vibe, like with the paper and stuff like that. Like it's such a, I like her because of her theme. I don't like her character. Her thematic stuff is cool though. Oh my god, it's kudu kudu.
すべては星々のせい。星々よ。開拓者たちに真なる祝福を。ルール違反よ。くるくる。私が誰だか知ってるの？こんな大きなダイヤモンドあげるね。
教育の時間ね。ルール違反よ。契約成立ね。
Alright, let's watch her ultimate together. I've never seen it.
これでもう後戻りはできないわ。あなたも私も。
Okay, that's sick though. Her doing the mommy step on you thing, but it's her stamping the contract. That's cool. That's a cool ultimate. What a good way of incorporating the mommy step on me thing, but into the fact that it's her stamp on the debt contract. That's awesome. Oh, we can do it again. It's such a good representation of saying like, that's a good representation of like her saying you'll never like get away from her. If she's collecting your debt and stuff. Oh, I noticed her symbol is the snake's mouth, but with her heel with the stamp on it. That's cool.
まだ苦しみ足りないよ。感謝してね。私が誰だかこんな大きなダイヤモンドあげるね。礼儀がなってないわ。くるくる。や、何見てるの？はっと。それ。
Okay, again, I don't like her, but I love the themes. The themes. And Lingsha. I did get to use Lingsha. Lingsha's pretty. I love that the red is not like gloves, but it's actually her skin. I think that's cool. Dragon Lady. The bunny!
It's showtime! コラボスタート！ペースを合わせよう。ドリームカムトゥルー！支援開始いたします。おや？
ちゃんと直さないと。ふっふっはっ！逃がさないわ。まだ分かって人間は星空を掌握する欲望を隠さない。私もよ。
It's showtime! コラボスタート！敵データ収集完了。捕獲マーク起動。愉快な反撃の時間です。
Oh, not them. Mother of God.
アドリブで。匂いますね。清らかな。
Alright, I've already seen this. I've already seen this one, but I'll slow it down so you guys can see it. Look how pretty! It's so pretty.
敵ターゲットを確認。まだ立ち上がりますか？
戦闘は設計みたいなものよ。ふっふっやっ。
タンバイ。ふっ。It's show time。コラボスタート。私がやるのですか？汚れを払わん。
ちゃんと直さないと。ふっふっはっ。
All right. Since we're here, does anyone, shall we check out the Herda? Let's check out the Herda. When allies attack, apply stackable marks to target. The more stacks, the more enhanced skill damage can mark the location of oh! That's useful. That's so weird that Herda is not like a small little doll. She's like an actual person. Oh my god, they put baby Herda in her party. Both Herdas in the same party. Baby Herda is also in the party. Alright, let's see. Oh wow, her personality is just exactly the same, except she's actually a grown woman. That's crazy. She's just exactly the same, only grown. She's actually just the same. I can't get over it.
広げて崩れちゃえ。
She's fun, but it's nothing crazy. Alright, I think we'll actually probably stop here and then continue the story. I think, shall we try a couple gacha pulls before I go? I have 20 pulls. I have 22, and then I have Jade, but I think I'll save the Jade. I would like Fei Xiao, but I mean 20 pulls is not gonna, I don't know if anything's gonna happen, but might as well build up pity. And at least it's on a character that I like. And then we'll call it a day. What do we get? I definitely don't need another Asta. Okay, I will take that though. I'll take that. Do I want to pull more? Nah. Okay. Couple of gacha pulls done. Sorry for anticlimactic gacha. Maybe next time. That was really, really fun. I'm very curious where the story is gonna go. It's just so much stuff was going on. Okay. Thank you guys for hanging out with me for 3.0. I'm super excited to keep playing it. I think it took me 3 streams to finish 2.0. So I predict it'll probably be 3 streams, maybe 4. Because like we kind of just started, technically. So I say 3. Let's say 3. But yeah. I will be back tomorrow to play Metaphor, and I'm excited. So I will see you guys then. I'm kind of like not sure if there's anyone that's on to raid. Let me look. maybe another time. Always fun one. Oh, I'm glad. Alright, I think I'll just go for now. I'm winding down a little bit. But I'm gonna I'm gonna get my Caleb theory video clipped, and I'm gonna hopefully have that for you guys on YouTube tomorrow, because I would like to have it out before the update on Wednesday. But I will see you guys tomorrow for Metaphor. We're starting a little earlier because Metaphor is just very long. And I don't know how much we're gonna get done. So, or okay, I didn't say we're starting early. We're starting around the same time. Okay, I thought we were starting earlier. Okay. Ignore me. I will see you guys then. Have a great day or night. You too, Nora. Thank you so much for coming in. I hope we get to see you again sometime. All right, guys. Take care. Have a good time zone. Make sure you eat, drink, take any meds if you have them. Make sure you get lots of rest. Stay safe. I will see you tomorrow. Okay. Bye.